All right, guys, welcome back to another new series. 2 days ago, we finished Persona 3 Reload. I was gonna do Crash today, but this is not really like gonna be a short series for this game. This is gonna be something that goes throughout the year. They're still making updates, but I've been addicted to it. I've been playing it on PC, so I said, okay, let's do it for the stream. They just released the game officially. It's not in early access. It's 1.0. I think they've done updates since, so it's probably 1.01, but it's the official release. It is good. I really enjoy it. It's funny because when this game first came out, people were like, Pokemon with guns. It's much more than that. And I'm not a huge builder guy, but I did fall in love with it. So we're going to play this. We're still going to do Crash. We got in between now. I think we got officially like 6 days. And then Halo comes out on Wednesday. We'll play that. And then once we're done with that, we'll juggle Palworld. And Crash is just going to be like 1 or 2 videos throughout the week of just playing it, just for shits and giggles. The only reason, because I did mention we are going to start a new series, the only reason I'm making this a new start of a series, because it's going to last throughout the whole year as they make updates and stuff. And this is still an ongoing game. They're still adding worlds and pals and stuff too. So it's not just a series that we're going to finish in like 10 videos and be done with. This is a long series game. Kind of like, you know, Pokemon, if we did Pokemon, because Pokemon has DLCs and stuff too. So, I'm really interested if anyone watching ever played this, but we're going to hop in, we're going to explain a little bit of stuff. I didn't get too far story-wise on PC, but that's because I did a lot of the other stuff, like opening up the islands and stuff. So I don't know what to name this, but I'm just going to name it what I named my PC one, considering the channel name. Just infinite, I guess. I'm gonna keep the multiplayer off, just strictly solo. And we're gonna make it simple, cause I have it on normal on PC, and it's actually very difficult at times, and I just want it to be a little bit of a breeze through. Now, I know a little bit of stuff about this. Apparently, people can deposit pals that they don't want. And anyone in the world can kind of like who's picking up the game. It's on the main menu. It's a world like bank. They could pull out the pals if they want. I don't even know if you need to drop any in and stuff like that. So they carry over between playthroughs. So we could always do a second playthrough and kind of do the opposite of what we do in this one. Get a different team, build different forts and stuff. And I have to warn you, my building is not great, but I think it looks decent. So when we get to the building, try not to judge. I'm not good at building games like this. That's why I don't play Minecraft. But and I'm not good at character customization. I just make what looks cool. Nah, I find the male body to look creepy. Okay, I don't want that actually. Is this her arms? Oh my god, she's gonna be ripped! Actually, that's smart. That's actually smart. What is this, her legs? Yep. Should we keep it around the same? Actually, no, that don't look right. I don't like that. Okay, let's do this. That still don't look right. Okay, that actually looks better, surprisingly. Alright. I want to give like an innocent face, and then ooh, I want to surprise. Oh my god, I want to surprise people, like if they try to raid me and stuff, and basically to be underestimated just to prevail on top. I don't know if this is a male or female face, but I think it could work for both type of characters. Look at that big chin, bro. I think this is like the classic anime character look. Oh, that's a nice beard. Okay, I feel like the top ones are the better ones. I'm more leaning to this one or this one. I think I'm just going to go with this one. Ooh, the eyes. Ooh, yeah. So in my playthrough, I made some really cool eyes. I wanted to look like a god, and obviously I watched Naruto, so I kind of went crazy with the color. Oh, so this doesn't work the way it's supposed to because it's pupils. Oh, damn. I was going to make these eyes look like black or red. Kind of like to look like black children or something. Black-eyed children, the creepypasta. That obviously did not work. Apparently they can only be pure white. That sucks. Because this is for the pupil and this is the eyebrow color. That's lame. I like this one, actually. Ooh. Ooh, that one actually looks good. Oh, yeah, I think we might do this one. I just don't know if the pink works. Can I do, like, a red? Actually, the blue doesn't look bad either. Or green. Green looks good, like a darkish green. I want to see what red looks like. I actually think the green or blue work better. I thought the red would look really cool. It doesn't. Like, maybe a sky blue, not a dark blue. Like this. Well, like a dark purple. Actually, that doesn't look bad. We'll go with that. We're not going to try to overly customize. Just something quick and easy. I do not like this hair. I'm going to breeze through this really quick. I want short hair, but not too short. Actually doesn't look bad. Bruh, it's funny because I play enough anime games that I know these hairstyles. Does it want to have like a bun in the back? No, it does not. If it had a bun, that would have been perfect. This still doesn't look bad. I think that's way too long. Can we get one with a bun in the back? Not a ponytail, I need a bun. No, okay, I think we're gonna go with... Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah, I guess this one doesn't look bad. We'll go with this one. Oh, can I change the color? Yes. I wanted to be an anime color, obviously. I don't think blue works. Maybe like a... I need something to match the purple eyes. I need a darker color. Ooh. Actually, that dark blue, that doesn't look bad. It's like a dark green. Probably won't... Oh, no. No. There are Pokemon characters out there like that. That one doesn't look bad. It kind of matches her skin, like orangey red. Oh, the yellow doesn't look right. Actually, the green doesn't look bad. Ooh, this type of blue, where is it? Doesn't look too bad. It's giving me like Miku. I think the dark blue works better. Obviously, we don't want to do purple on purple. And pink is too bright. I think a dark blue doesn't look bad. Like this type of blue. Alright, we'll just do the blue. Like, yeah. Like a little bit light, but not too light. Alright, let's go on to the voice. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta raise the volume. I can barely hear it. What the hell? I don't want to raise it too loud because it is just screaming. The voice is just for attacking. When you meet civilians and stuff, the character does not talk. I don't like that, actually. Yeah, that's a guy. That's a guy. That's a guy. Okay, so voice 4, 5, and 6 is for a guy character. Okay. I don't like 2. Actually, I think 3 doesn't sound bad. 2 does not sound right. People will get the wrong idea. And 1 sounds a little too young, which I don't feel comfortable with. So 3 is the better sounding one. I wish they had more voice customization where you can do like the tone of voice. If there's like an echo, like we're in a cave, that would be really cool. I mean, that's a little deep, right? And this game did launch in early access on PC, and they're still updating it. So that's fine. That's basics, obviously. Now we need to get armor. I'm learning from my experience. That's the first and foremost, because we will actually die without armor. Now, I'm gonna do a little bit different than I did on PC. There are some things on PC that I got with upgrade points that I'm not gonna get on this playthrough because I know what I use, what's gonna work, and what's not gonna work. So I'm not really gonna waste like my skill points and stuff this round. My build on PC, and I'm not really far in the game. I think I'm like the third mission, the main mission. Again, I didn't focus on the main missions. I'm like a level 30. I have a lot. I have like 2 houses and stuff. It's crazy. Or there are like my main build. I don't know if they're gonna show me. Okay, right here, the stat points. So every time you level up, you get stat points. My main stat points are on stamina because once you get a glider, you need a lot of stamina. They're on stamina and attack, and a little bit's on weight. I think my weight is like 400. I've had to upgrade my work speed a lot because you're going to be crafting a lot in this game. So you don't want to have your work speed low. I think my work speed was like a 350, and I've raised it up to like a 730. So work speed, we're going to focus on a lot. Attack a little bit because it is necessary, but my attack is like, what, a 500 and something, and I'm way OP. So you don't need it that high. I'm like beating level 30, 40 type pals. And I'm not even level 30, 40. So I'm overpowered. You shipwrecks. It's been a while since I've seen anyone who is reeking of PAL. What does that mean? I was part of the scouting party tasked with bringing back information about this unknown island to our homeland. This island is hell on earth. Everyone else is already gone. All of them snuffed out by ferocious pals. Sao Paulo World? That's hilarious. Welcome back, Grand Soren. Wow, did you change your at? That is long as hell. Hey, you, hand me that device you have over there. I have a device? Well, I just woke up with a device in my hand. You hand her your device and she quickly gets to work. When this game first came out, it was kind of empty. I'm not going to lie. I got it on early access on PC. It was empty. And I re-went in and I started a new playthrough because it recommended it for the 1.0 update. And it's got a lot of stuff. A lot of fixes because there was a couple glitches and bugs with crafting and stuff. A lot of fixes, a lot of more pals. They open up the map a lot more. I'm glad I waited. I mean, I did play it for like a week when it first came out, but it was kind of empty. It really did feel like an early access game, and now it feels like a full-fledged game, which is crazy. There are more than a few entries in there. They're essential for survival here, so hard to make good use of them while you can. Once you've got those sorted, let's see. There's a small settlement just short ways from here. You should go there and see if they can help you. Be careful out there. Okay, so story. We finally unlocked story. I'm going to pick up some small stuff when I see it. I don't have weapons, but and I don't have any catching abilities. These guys are good for farming wool. You're going to see me do a lot of stuff that is like, why am I doing it? Well, I've already played enough, so. These are for making the spears. Funny enough, the beginning game, they kind of want you to start your base here. Like I said, I'm on like the 3rd story mission. I'm like almost a level 30. I have started my base here, and I haven't moved it once. And I don't really think I plan on doing it. This is a lot of space for me, actually. I have like a whole setup here in my Steam. So, okay, let's do our first upgrade point. Obviously, I'm going to do work speed. I'm going to prioritize work speed until it's at least like a 300-400, and then we'll focus on more stuff because there's, again, a lot of crafting, from food to building to weapons, and the weapon ones they take forever to craft, so you're going to want to focus on crafting from the beginning. I didn't do that. That was my mistake, and I'm kind of doing it now. So they want us to go... Okay, I do have technology points. Pal box important, pal spear important, campfire for cooking. Later on, you're going to want to break the campfire for... Because the campfire, you can burn yourself by running into the fire. You're going to want to break it for... Where's that little fireplace thing? Ooh, was it really that far out? Oh my god. It's after the furnace? Oh yeah, you're going to want to break it for the cooking pot. That's not till 17. That's crazy. I thought it was like 10 or under. This is better. You can't run into it. People will not try to break it. I was raided once, and I wasn't at the base. I came back, and my fucking fire thing was broken, and a couple pieces of like the beds and the house I had, which was near the fire. I know it's stupid. Wood with fire, not smart, but it had burned. The campfire is not smart. Once you unlock the cooking pot, get rid of it because you can run into it in the middle of a raid and you'll set yourself on fire, and it'll accidentally burn down your house if you put it near a wooden house, which I did. And other stuff. Though, like the raiders will come in and break it, so not recommended. Do the cooking pot as soon as you unlock it. Also, you do need crafting materials. I'm going to do a wooden chest. All these are important. Repair bench. Okay. The wooden structure is important for building. Now, I'm not going to get the PAL dressing facility. I never do that for my pals. Again, we're going to get some upgrades, and the others we're going to ignore because I know what is useful and what isn't until we get enough. We need that to start building. Now, I can't really build yet. I mean, I can, but it's not really going to do much for me, considering I don't really have a PAL or any crafting. And we need wood for this, stone. Check the survival. Open the menu. Go to options tab. Check survival. Options survival guide. I'm addicted to this game now, though. I was addicted on launch, but again, I explored so much of it that it just became very clear that the game was basically empty, and it's better now. So, okay, so they're going to tell me what to do before we go to the main story in the city. The story is kind of spread out throughout the game. The main thing is collecting pals and just building stuff. So pick up fallen branches to get wood, open up the build menu, place a primitive workbench. Luckily I have enough wood for that. Now, I don't know where to put the workload, because I don't have a building made yet. And I know you can't break this, so what I did before, and I might do it again, we're going to put the workbench here. Now, I do have a couple of workbenches and stuff around here. I have boxes here, which should probably be in the house more, but I need to get the PAL box. So we got a workbench that's check marked. I think my base is also like a level 17. It's not that high, but it's better than nothing. We got pick up fallen branches. Okay. We could just break the tree and it'll give us branches. There. Once you have the necessary materials, craft a stone axe at the workbench. Pick up stone. There we go. Once you have the necessary materials, craft up a pickaxe and a stone axe. Okay. We don't have enough for either. How much do we need? 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, right? Okay, so 10 of each. It's crazy that we have to punch it for now. We don't have weapons, so this is the way to go. Now, I'm not used to my stamina going down that fast either. Oh boy. I'm glad it recharges fast. Like I said, I got addicted to this game and it's fun. If you play Pokemon, or hell, if you like building stuff like building sim, this is actually fun. Funny enough, the PAL stuff in the exploring the story world is kind of the small thing. Well, I feel like the PAL stuff isn't small, but you don't have to collect every PAL. You do get rewarded for it though, but the main thing is the crafting and building. And if you love that, you're going to love this. I mean, I fell in love with it. I'm not good at building, but it did. My creative side has come out playing this game. And I've kind of gotten better with ideas with trying to look around for stuff to build and stuff like that. Now, there's a lot of trees around here, which is good for wood. There's a couple stone things, which are, rock places, which are good for stone. And there's a couple of berry things for picking berries to be able to farm berries or cook. Now, I'm going to be honest, a lot of these trees, probably like 3 of them, and like 2 of these rocks, and a couple of these berry trees are going to be gone. I had to get rid of them in my main thing on Steam to be able to build more stuff around in this little base area. It's small now because there's a lot of clutter. Once I get rid of some of that stuff, it's better. We should have enough now. Funny enough, if you didn't know, whether you have a pickaxe or you're just punching the trees, you also get fiber from the trees. So it's kind of good to farm wood and fiber from trees, and from stone you get stone, and you have the chance at getting let me see if I have it actually. I don't. Well, I do, and I don't. So with the stone, you have a chance of getting, obviously, stone and palladium fragments, but you also have the chance of getting ore. It's very rare, but if you're doing it a lot, you're going to get at least like 10, 20 ore pretty easily. So I do recommend it. Let's craft this. These suck, by the way. The stone ones are the early ones, so they suck. The metal ones and the stone ones are better, but not the stone ones, the other ones. But these suck. So, but for right now, they're what we got. Okay. We're gonna focus on the base for a little before we go into this story stuff and collecting pals. Now I did collect a lot of pals from the beginning. A lot of them are actually not good, and this isn't like Pokemon where you can actually evolve them into their second form. You actually just gotta collect their second form. So there's no point in collecting the first form. They're kind of useless. You do want to have 3 before you get to the first boss area, which I think is a level 10. So unfortunately, you're going to have to pick up some that suck. There's only one off the top of my head that is actually worth collecting for the boss. You could technically go in with one and just max that one out as strong as you can, but it is not recommended. So we need to make a Pal Spear. So we're going to need a lot of stone and palladium fragments. They want us to mine for palladium fragments, and then we gotta attack a wild owl to weaken it and catch one. So, okay, first thing, let's do the farther ones. This is better. This, I don't have a freaking, I know where a lot of these are. I don't have a lot of, my bad. Pick those up whenever you see them, they'll give you a survivor, like, XP. I don't have a glider. I forgot. This is early game. Again, work speed. Right now, early game too, we're gonna be focusing on work speed because they're gonna want us to do that. I think I'm gonna skip the bow. I mean, it's the only strong thing right now. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We got 3. We're gonna skip the spear. I'm not gonna use it. Let's do the bow, and then let's do the arrow. Okay, so we're going to have to craft this, too, before we start catching pals. The bow, especially early on, the bow does a lot of damage. So you're gonna want the bow. It's easy for lowering their damage and then getting them caught. Those blue stones will guarantee palladium fragments. You can also get them from regular stone, but if you see those, they break easily, and you can collect a couple right off the bat. I think I've gotten 10 from each one. So palladium fragment we got. Now, what you also want is, I'm going to do this now to avoid it. It's going to carry a lot of weight. I'm going to see how much weight, or maybe we should wait. It does carry a lot of space. I might do it for a little bit, but these give you ore. Ore is used not really at the beginning at all. It's not important, but as you go on, you're going to need... they're not gold bars. I forgot what they're called, but they're used they're used in everything, like the higher upgrades. Let me go over to... Oh, gee. Let's go over to, like, 15. So, right here, ingot. Now, when you unlock the upgrade to be able... You unlock the furnace at level 10. You're going to be able to take the ore and melt it into ingot. Ingot is used in everything. You want a mega shield? You need ingot. You want a better glider? You need ingot. Oh, this one you don't. You need ingot. Interesting. You want better resistance and armor? Ingots. A Giga Spear? Ingot. Like, everything needs ingot. Make a weapon, workbench, everything. So you're going to need to... You don't have to, but I recommend farming in, like, ore. And if you have a chest, just take it to the chest and leave it there for now. You're going to probably need to make a lot of chests, because the early chests do not hold a lot. I think it's only like 6 things. The other chests, I think you unlock it before level 10. Or it might be at level 10, actually. I don't see it. But the other chests hold like triple it. So if like the early chest holds 6, times that by 2, you got 18. Like it's tripled. If you can save until then, but if you're already farming, like I said, then maybe don't. Right here, the metal chest. You actually get it at 13, but it triples the size. It's a lot more. I broke all my wooden ones for the metal chest. Okay, you don't want to carry too much. You can barely go over your weight limit, and then after that, you're gonna need to drop some stuff. Because you won't be able to run, and you won't be able to jump. See, you can barely go over. I'm over right now. But if I was to go to like 400, that's probably my limit. Once you start going to 450, 500, you're not going to even be able to move this fast. You're going to be moving slow. You won't be able to climb, and you won't be able to jump. I can't sprint right now, which is fine. I can still jump and climb. But later on, like I said, if you go to 400, if you go like 150 over, no matter what your weight is, you won't be able to carry much. So we're going to create some Pal Spears. Oh, we just needed a palladium fragment. I thought you needed like stone too. Oh well. Well, we have a lot now, so we're gonna just use it all, and we're gonna create 31 Pal Spears. It's not necessary now, but trust me, these Pal Spears will catch pals easily up until like level 25. Then you're gonna need the Mega Spears and then the Giga Spears and stuff like that. Like those are the ones to catch the higher levels, kind of like Pokemon, exactly. But the lower level pals can be easily caught with these. Now, the only reason you would need to collect a pal more than once if you want to increase its stats. So this is what I'm saying. I'm going to show you guys what I mean. I'm going to give you like the ultimate strat. We're going to get one pal, and we're going to take him into the boss, and we're going to win with just one pal. I've seen everyone do it with like 2, 3 pals. You don't need it. You just need one. And we're just going to collect a ton of duplicates for that one pal, and then we're going to fuse it, which you can do. I just leveled up, by the way. We're going to do the shield, we're going to do the outfit so we don't freeze out there or go hot. We're going to do the cloth and the feed box. Now, I don't know if it's not going to show it because you need ancient technology, but it's not the incubator, it's this. You would put a pal in, and any duplicates you catch, you put in there, and it will fuse with the main one. Now, it's not like Pokemon where it will, like, level them up. They'll stay the same level, but it will increase their stats. So their attack, defense, all this will increase, but they'll remain the same level. The good thing for that is, and the easier you do, the way to do it easier is get them low level, is you can have, like, a level 10 POW defeat like a level 30 or 40. You just got to get a crap ton of duplicates to put into him, and he'll be a level 10, but his stats will be like a level 40, 50. You know what I mean? So, what level is that, though? I didn't even bother looking. I think it's like level 7 or 8. Oh, no, it's like 13. It's 14. So we're going to go a little while before we go into the main story. We're just going to focus on building everything up, but that is fine. Now, we do need to catch a wild pal, funny enough. I do have unspent points. Again, we're not going to focus on the attack yet, but we will do that before we get to the boss. And I do need to increase stamina twice. Ooh, not twice. I need to increase it to like a 150, so 4 times. So we'll do that real quick, and then we'll worry about going back to the work speed. You don't want to collect too much right now because I am holding a lot of stuff. I know the pal that I want, so I'm gonna go to collect it. The egg is good. You can cook it and turn it into an actual cooked egg. If you see palladium fragments, I recommend getting them. They're easy to pick up. They're everywhere. Whereas some of the other stuff, you just literally need to stop everything and just farm. Where is it? It's more far down. It has to be. I already know. Now, again, like in the preview, you wouldn't see high-level pals at the beginning. But again, they've done a lot of updates. And this looks good on console. I've been playing it on PC. It does not look good this good. And it does not run this good. This feels smooth. That's crazy. Well, I've been playing it on ROG, to be honest. So, not an actual PC. Pretty sure if I actually played it on my gaming PC, it'd run better. But I'm looking for the Fox Sparks. You'll know it. It's a red fox that shoots fire. That's the best one to do. Because for some reason, fire is a neutral element for everyone. You can literally destroy a fire pal with a fire pal. Easily. This one's good too, but again, just to prove my point, I'm going to get one pal. And I'm just going to grab a ton of pals to like farm the speed. Funny enough, you do need to go around the map to open up the fast travel points. And they're kind of everywhere. There's one down there, which we will unlock. But for right now, we're just looking for that Fox Sparks, which does not seem to be around here. And traversal will become easier once we get like a flying type pal and stuff like that. But for right now, it's actually very difficult. We got to run around. We got to focus on stamina. It is unfortunate, but it will be easier. And I'm glad we're getting these eggs because every different type of food heals you a different amount. The berries I make a lot of because they're just easy to get. Unfortunately, though, they do not recover a lot of your hunger meter, which you see it down below my health. I haven't had the chance to cook any, so we're going to have to eat them raw. But you don't want to go hungry because you'll start to lose health. But they don't recover a lot of health meter as you go on. They do now, but this is early game. I think I'm like a level 3. I'm a 4. And you will get hungry faster using the berries because they're not enough food. You want to use something that is going to last your hunger, and unfortunately, that's like the eggs, the meat that you get from collecting pals or killing them. You'll get them anyways, or stuff like that. Those will give you a lot. Right now, they're not. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to throw hands with a pal, because the pickaxes and stuff don't really do a lot of damage. Every time you see like a little statue with something glowing on it, collect it. It will give you experience towards the towards your exploration XP. And it'll help you level up faster, which is good. I think we're almost at level 5. Oh no, we're like halfway. Now, usually, oh, there it is. Fox Sparks is right there. But sometimes you'll also find a Vixie. Vixie is good too, but I just like Fox Sparks better. And I'm going to collect these spears while we have a chance, because something tells me using these, a lot of them are still going to hop out. Right now, they're running away because they're scared. We do need to go to that city upwards, but right now, we're going to ignore it. Let's just catch us a Fox Sparks, and we'll worry about everything else later. I'm going to have to punch it just to damage it, and then we'll throw a Pal Spear. It is trying to run, and it's crazy that this is the only Fox Sparks. Later on, as you get further in the game, a lot more Fox Sparks will spawn here, but right now, they're not going to spawn. It's crazy. I'm not doing a lot of damage. Oh, I'm going to have to use this. It sucks because it's not... Maybe I should use the axe. Yeah, that does a little bit more. It's better than my punches. So we're going to try to catch it now. If it doesn't work, I'm going to punch it a couple more times and we're going to do it again. We got it. GG's. I'm going to see... I just got a trophy, caught first pal, beginning of a legend. I'm going to see if I can catch at least a couple more. It's not important now because I can't really fuse it now. But if I catch 4 more, if you see right there, first capture XP. If I catch 4 more, the first pal I have will gain all that experience. So it is kind of important. I had to run because it's becoming nighttime, so it's going to be cold. I do not have the outfit able to wear in this environment. It's too cold. Damn, I was really trying to be done with it before nighttime. I might have just cooked myself. We gotta go, we gotta go. If I can get over here to this fast travel point, oh no. If I can get over here to this fast travel point, we can just literally, like, fast travel over to our base. Get over there without dying. Am I even going the right way? I need to see. Kind of. We're going in a weird diagonal form, but it's okay. As long as I don't fall in the water or something and run out of stamina, we're chill. But yeah. Now, this is an intro to this game, but this one is going to be a couple hours. Like, we're going to probably do, like, maybe 3.5, maybe 4 hours, just to get a good head start in, get a good introduction. Now I know this game doesn't look like much, but I guarantee you, if you play it, you'll get addicted. It is an addicting game. I liked it when it first came out, but like I said, it felt like very empty and barren. Well, the more you play it, actually, it gets better. And again, now with the 1.0 update, they added a lot more stuff. I mean, they've been adding since the early access, but like they really have with the update, and it's just better all around. So I recommend it to anyone who's wondering. Did it fast travel already? Oh, I went to the wrong direction. God damn. Oh, I don't have my base built yet, so technically we can't fast travel here yet. Damn. Alright. Alright, well it's nighttime, but we still need to build a PAL box, so we should have enough now. Where is it? It's not tools, it should be structure. Oh no, I just gotta do this. PAL box. Now, I don't know the best spot to put this. I put it here. This spot does not work. I'm not gonna lie. So I don't really like this, but I think this one works better. You gotta put it a distance away. I think the best spot to put it is by the gate. I'm gonna have a gate here so no one can come in, and some wild pals don't come in. Because they do. They're here now. And now, once I put this, they're not gonna come in. They're gonna leave because it's considered a base now, which is good. That's what we want. We want them to be like, hey, this is our base. Get the hell out of here. Okay. I'm still freezing. So, what do we need to do? Open a PAL box and deploy a base PAL. It doesn't even matter. I've got one. But we'll do it just to... Yeah. And now we need to upgrade the base. To do that, what do we need? A wooden chest? A wooden chest. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take him out. He is sleeping on the floor. We're going to build a wooden chest. I'm literally freezing. I should probably build an outfit first. What do we need? We need cloth and fiber. Oh, we're cooked. I need wool for cloth. I don't like doing this. I'm sorry. Okay, we got wool. How many cloth do we need? We're gonna die. We're actually gonna freeze to death and die. How many cloth do we need? I'm gonna 2 cloth. There we go. There's the cloth. We are increasing we did increase the work speed like 2 or 3 times, so it's not gonna be too bad. Even though my hunger is good, I'm freezing. Okay, we got cloth. What else do we need? What else do we need? We need fiber. Okay. Tree mining now. We just need 2 fiber. We're gonna die. No matter what, we're gonna die, even if I don't like it. Okay, we got the fiber. Even though I don't like it, we're gonna die. It's becoming morning, so we're not gonna die now, but it became really close. Oh, we didn't have enough. We needed 1 more. But it's morning now, so we're kind of chilling. And we are still going to build a wooden chest because we need to get rid of the stuff that's on us, weighing us down. I'm just going to break the whole tree. Yeah. We do need to get rid of the stuff that's weighing us down. But also, I do want to start farming, like, wood, stone, palladium fragments, and ore. For later purposes, but right now I want to get enough so later on we can just make a ton of upgrades and stuff. And I do want to start working on building up our base. So let's get the outfit. Now, you will unlock more outfits as you go on, and I've only upgraded my outfits like once. Um, and I upgraded the heat and the cold. And the crazy thing about that is you only really need the cold for a long time. I went in this direction all the way up here with just cold, and all the way up here with just cold. The hot stuff is not till you get in this area. We're at the very top. And again, this map is huge. As we unlock it, you will see. So right now, if we're gonna upgrade an outfit, it's just gonna be a cool one. We do need one hot one, so we can kind of skip. And I'm glad I played it on PC, so I'm learning. There will be a hot outfit, like a heat resistant outfit, right here. We're gonna skip the first one because it also uses resources that we can't afford to use that at that point. We're gonna skip that, and we're gonna wait till we get the second one. The second one's better on defense and health, a lot better on defense and health. It's like double the health and stuff like that. And then by then, we can keep this one for a good while. We won't really need to upgrade it for a while. So, okay. What do we need? We need a wooden chest, right? Wooden chest. Now, I don't know where to put this. I did put a lot of chests around here, but since my PAL thing is over there, I didn't want to put it over there. And a lot of my building work equipment is going to be here. And my houses, in the PC version, there's one here, which kind of is obstructed by some rocks, and people can still climb up to, which I don't like, and there's one right here, which I don't want to do either. So, I don't want to cut all these trees down, unfortunately. I feel like my crafting shit is going to be on this side, and the two houses is going to be towards that way, because I still want to do two houses. And then I'll just put, like, some fences to, like, block off a lot of that crap, if that makes sense. And you also want to do that because when you deploy your pals, they will go out into the world instead of staying in your base, which is not good. So, definitely put some fences and walls to cut them off. I'm going to put the wooden chest, I don't know, like, right here, bro. I put it all the way back here. I can. That's kind of dumb to put it in the corner. Okay, we'll just put it right here. I can always destroy it and fix it later when I have a lot of supplies. For right now, we're just going to put it right here. It's early game. It's not really important where it goes. Okay. Now, I'm going to offload the heaviest stuff and the stuff I don't need now for crafting, like the flame organs. That's the stuff for crafting. And the ore is heavy, so if you ever have a lot of ore, kind of drop it. Anything that you don't need to really walk around with. The food you do need, the cloth, let's drop. We don't have an arrow or a bow now, but we'll keep this. The flame organ, these are important. These you can drop, but I'm not going to drop it because I'm running out of space already. So we're going to keep those. Those upgrade your pals. And Fox Sparks is a shoe-in right now. Like, he's a substitute until I get a better flame one. So I'm not going to really make him too OP at the moment. I'll probably save these for an actual pal that I want to max out and get strong. The only way I'm going to make him strong is by catching more Fox Sparks and just fusing them. Which is not for a while, but that's fine. It's not important right now. It is important in the long run. Okay. So what else do we need? Capture a land ball. Oh, we're going to need to capture one no matter what. Now that I made a box, though... Oh, you came here. This is a good one if we were to collect it, but we don't need it now. Let's do this. Or maybe I can upgrade it without it. Yeah, okay. Base upgrade. Oh, I got to deploy a pal. Build a shoddy bed, a campfire, and a repair bench. I can't do the bed until I start making myself a house. I do need to do a repair bench. We need some stone. Let's collect some stone then. We're gonna do some house like building once we collect that lamb ball or lamb bell or whatever. We're gonna do that after we start building like our or we're gonna start building our little house living quarters once we capture a lamb bell. Just get a little bit of stone. Wait till it shrinks a little bit. We got palladium fragments. So those are not really rare drops. I've already gotten like 3 of them. The more you break, you'll get palladium fragments as well. The majority you get will be stone, of course. Now we're gonna build this, and then the excess stuff we'll put on the side. I'm gonna make this. I hate that I'm still dealing with stick drift. That makes it a big of a problem, but it's okay. Oof, that's actually gonna be uneven. Hold on. There we go. Almost done. Okay, got it. Now we're going to put the rest of the supplies in the box. Again, if we carry it, it's going to weigh us down. So we don't want to carry it around everywhere. And obviously the ore, we did get 1 ore. Those will weigh you down. Now I do want to, because it does still need to respawn once we do it. I do want to go finish off this ore block over here. Because it does take a little bit of time for it to respawn once you destroy it, as does the trees and stuff like that. So the sooner we can destroy it and collect that ore, we can wait for it to respawn. Now, again, I'm going to do stamina. I'm going to wait till stamina is at least 150, and then we're going to go back to work speed. 200 stamina is the best, but 150 isn't bad either. It'll get us a good start until we really start building. And then by then, once we start building and collecting and crafting, we're going to level up enough couple times to be able to get that 200 stamina. I think currently, like I said, I'm almost level 30, and I have a 300 stamina, and it's working perfectly. So if we can do 150 now, and before we hit level like 15, we can do 200, maybe 220, almost 250, we will be chilling. Because I'm like almost level 300 stamina. Oh, I think I am a little over 300 stamina, and we're chilling. So that is a decent amount of stamina. You don't really need a lot. Now, the chest will sometimes respawn. That one thing down there will not respawn. The chest will, though. All right, what we just mined, all the ore, we're going to put it back in the box. Now, it'll stack, I think, up to 100. Or my bad. It will stack up to 999. After that, you won't have anything. Now, what my ideal goal is to get at least like about 500 before we start doing the actual crate. Like by the time we start crafting about everything. But if we can get more than that, that would also help. But right now, the ideal goal is to get at least about 500. Like I said, everything's going to use like 30, 40, 50, 20 of those. And we do need to have a lot. So I think it takes like 3 to craft 1 ingot. So again, 500 is that ideal goal that we're looking for being able to craft a lot of stuff. Unfortunately, I need a base to sleep. I could just create a bed now, which I think I might do. Because you do unlock a metal bed later, like a metal crafting thing. And the wood one kind of sucks, I'm being honest. So if I can have a stone in a metal house, that's better than a wooden one. So we might just create the shoddy bed just to have by itself. And then the house we won't build until we unlock stone, which is fine. Okay, how many do we have there? Almost 100. We've got 81. Yeah, almost 100. Not bad. This is almost broken, so we need to repair it right now anyways. What does it take to break? Oh, we have enough stone and wood. Let's repair it. Okay. Now we need a shoddy bed. I don't know where I'm gonna put the bed. Ooh, actually, I shouldn't have put that all the way back there. We're gonna need to rebuild it because my base is cutting off right here, and I do not want that. We're gonna have to put it like literally in the middle. That's weird. Let's. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna need to put it somewhere else. I don't like where it is. I want it like in the middle because I want that base. I want the base to go from that wall all the way to the edge here. So I'm probably gonna put it like right here. It's gonna be in the middle, which is weird. Unfortunately. This might mess up my house thing. Oh, look. See, there's the meter. Cool. I want it to hit that wall. Where does it end? I don't see it. So we're gonna put it here. I want it to hit the wall, which is good. It's the middle right here. We'll just put it right here. It is hitting the wall, which is good. So nothing from that direction can come into my base. Other than those guys, because they're already in the base. The outer banks, let me see. Okay, cool. That's actually perfect. And now I just got to figure out how to work around building stuff that doesn't come close to the PAL box. But that's okay. Okay, we got to build a shoddy bed and a campfire. I'm not putting the campfire... Another reason why I'm not building a house is because I don't want the campfire to accidentally burn it down again. So, we're not going to do that. I think we have enough for both. We need a bed to sleep in. Oh no, we need some more wool. And we need to catch one of these guys anyway, so... it doesn't matter if we catch it or kill it. We will get wool from it. Okay, there we go. So let's catch it, and it'll be a 2-for-1. We catch it, we get it, and we will get wool. And let's craft a bed. We will need some for our pals as we level up. I don't know where I'm going to put this. I guess I'll just put it here for now. Screw it. Build it indoors on a foundation with a roof. Are you dead ass? Y'all want me to make a roof? Here's what we're doing. This is our roof. I'm going to break this literally as soon as we do it. There's our little house, because there's no point to do the wooden thing. There's just no point. So we're just doing it this way, and then we'll break it down when we unlock the stone stuff, which isn't for a while, but I don't need a house. I'm going to be honest, I don't sleep often. I will just, like, run around morning, night, whatever. So we have to capture 3 lambals. Wonderful. All right, well, we got 1. The other 2 are going to be down here. And we need to create a campfire. So let's just do the campfire right here in the corner. Is it foundation? Where's the campfire under? Oh, it's right here. We need wood. Wonderful. All right, let's get some wood. I think breaking 1 tree should give us more than enough wood. Yeah. Yeah, that's more than enough. All right, we're going to build a campfire in the corner. All right. Now we can rank up our base to a level 3. Again, the base upgrading, important. We're probably going to need 2 pals to upgrade it, huh? Oh, no. Just do it like that. Build a straw bed and build a feed box. 3 straw beds and 1 feed box. Now, I can do the feed box now because I have enough. So let's do that now. Again, we're just doing this for right now. Afterwards, it's not important. I can move some of this stuff later, but right now we're just doing it to get them levels. And we need to build how many straw beds? I think it's at 3. 3 straw beds. I have a lot. I can make 1 though right now. I need to make 3 beds. Okay. How many more? We need wood and fiber. Now we have enough fiber to make the 2 beds. We just need more wood. Okay. We should have enough wood. We're gonna put it near the feed box. It's not important, but we're gonna do it that way anyways. And then we'll make 1 more bed. We'll level up. We'll work on collecting the other 2 lamb bells. Well, that's the story stuff, which is exactly what we needed. Let's make 1 more bed on the other side. Again, we can move all this stuff later. It's just for right now. Once I start building my house, I'll know where I'm going to put everything. Right now, this is just the way it is for the moment. Okay, cool. Now we can upgrade the base again. Kind of like shooting for like a level 5 base. Okay, berry plantation. This is what I want. This is where we're gonna get a lot of our food. Berry plantation, a PAL gear workbench, which is important. Let's try to do that. We don't have it unlocked. Wow, I just wasted a PAL ball. Okay, well we did level up, so we can unlock the berry plantation. I need the parachute. Okay, we could probably leave everything else for now. We need to unlock the PAL gear workbench. We're going to need to work on that. I'm not level 6, so I got to wait till I level up to a level 6 and deploy a PAL. We need 4 PALs. Wonderful. We got 2 currently. And when we get 2 more lamb bells, that will be 4. Berry plantation. This is important for food. Now, I know where I'm going to put this. Same where I have my other plantations on Steam. Right now, the bad thing is kind of getting me, but right here, we're going to put our first berry plantation. This whole side is going to be like farming stuff for right now. It's going to be solo. And like I said, the box we're going to move at some point. It's just here for now. Because I don't want to put everything in random places and have to break everything. I want to keep some stuff where it goes. So I'm kind of putting stuff places where I think is acceptable for where I would keep it. Now we're going to do this immediately because this actually finishes pretty fast. Once you plant it and water it, I think after like 2 minutes it's ready to pick. So we can literally start farming berries to be able to have like a lot of food right off the bat, which is good. And berries are easy to farm, get, and stuff like that, like the seeds and stuff. So you're going to have a lot of berries. And even though they don't heal a lot, I mean, we're still early game, so they will. And then late game, if you have a shit ton of them, they work fine. I found tomatoes easy, lettuce easy, because there are tomato and lettuce farms. I found berries easy. The only one I'm having trouble with is wheat. For a while, for like 15 levels, I've had the wheat farm ready to build. And I've only found 2 things of wheat. And I have no idea where to find wheat. So I'm probably going to need to figure out where to find it. But, yeah, we got a berry plantation. We need to capture 2 lamb bells. What else do we need? The PAL thing. PAL gear workbench. I want to have the stuff so when I level up, I can just make it. Wood. Okay, let's just get a shit ton of wood. I think 1 tree should work. Now, I am getting hungry, so I'm going to need to eat some raw berries until we're able to... Actually, we're able to cook it now. Is this enough to build it if I unlocked it. Yes. Okay. We're gonna put the wood, the cloth, and is it palladium fragment? Yeah, we're gonna put all of those in the chest. We'll put the fiber too. Wood, wool. There you go. We can cook the berries, and those will do better for us early game. And we're gonna need to go catch those two wolves. This is because we caught them. If you catch a foxbarks or a like lambal, you'll get meat from them as well. So the meat does do more for your hunger and health than the berries, but the berries are just the easiest things to get. So I recommend doing them when you can. I'm gonna do two berry farms. We're just doing one for right now, but at some point we're gonna need another berry farm because these are you get these in a buttload and they're easy to make and farm. So recommended to do at least two. All right, that caught. Yeah, guaranteed. All right, we need one more lamb ball. Here we go. There we go. We're good. Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot. We're still hungry. Let me eat some of these berries. We need one, two, three. Chill out. All right, we did. Did we level up? Oh, I need to make a parachute like ASAP, bro. All right, now we need to get a common shield and a parachute. I was gonna do that anyways. All right, let's go over to the workbench. We need a shield and a parachute. We have enough for the parachute. Let's do that. Oh, we're gonna need more wood after this. That's fine. What do we need for the shield? Oh, we have enough to make the bow. Okay. We are gonna do the parachute and the bow. We need more stone for the common shield. Let me do this first. I'm glad we did some of the crafting speed. This is making it easier now. Okay, we got the parachute. It should be equipped immediately. Cool. Okay. And now let's do the bow, and then we'll see what we should do for the shield. Now this old bow kinda it's good right now, but it will start sucking. You want to get the other bow, the second bow. That one's really good. But for right now, this should do the job. Cool. We don't have enough arrows. Might need a lot of arrows. Let's look at the shield. We need more wood, stone, and fiber, which is fine. We can make a ton of those. Right now, oof, I can't even make a lot of arrows. Okay, let's make the shield first, and then we'll worry about the arrows. So wood, stone, and fiber. So let's get a lot of wood. Let's maybe break around like 2 or 3 trees for the wood and fiber initially. Okay, that's one. We're gonna break like 3 trees. All right, that's 2. Let's deposit it so we don't really get weighed down. Okay. Now let's go for one last tree. Well, let's grab this real quick. Again, you see how fast it harvests, so I'm gonna plant some more and water it, and then we'll get the last tree, and then we'll do the same thing. We'll get like 3 stone things. That will give us a lot of stone. We're gonna fix the axe, and we're gonna go for the. We're gonna do the stone. We're gonna break like 3 stone things, just like the trees. This way, it'll allow us to do the shield and a lot of arrows, which is good. Usually we want around like 300 arrows to start. I like to carry around at least 500 every time I go out. You're gonna use them a lot, especially once we get rid of the bow and get the crossbow. That one does a lot of damage. There we go. That's one. We need 2 more. The berries are ready. Let's do the berries. All right, that's 2. We need 1 more. All right, let's water and plant the seeds, and then we'll do our last rock. Well, there's 2 rocks right in front of us. We might as well just do both of them. Okay. Let's get 1 more tree as well. We're gonna get the other stone over there, but right now let's Alright, we're gonna get that last Stone thing over there. Just let's deposit this. Let's do the berry farm again. It's good because they fill up fast. Okay, let's go for that. Oh, do we even have enough? Oof. It might break. Let me do that. Lots of berries. Every time we farm for berries, we get 10. All right, let's do stamina again. So once we hit level 8, we'll start going back to the work speed. We're gonna put all this in the box, and then we're gonna come back and finish off this rock. Okay. Let's farm this again. And once we water it, we'll go build our shield. And then we'll, oh, we gotta do the jumping glide with the parachute. All right, we gotta water it now. All right, now we're just gonna do the glide now. It's easy to do. There we go. Now let's get the common shield. There we go. Once we do that, gearing up will be complete, and then we'll see what the other tasks they give us are. We still need to go over there and catch like more fox sparks. So there's that. We leveled up, which is good, because now we can do the PAL gear workbench. Now, these I did in my previous playthrough, but they're not really important. So what we're gonna do is well, the fire arrow is important. Everything else isn't. We're gonna save our skill points for later. What did? Okay, we got 2 more levels for stamina. We gotta make a PAL gear workbench to be able to level up. We need cloth for that. Let's make some cloth. I have more than enough stuff to make cloth. Might as well just make the 4 cloth. And then we'll make the PAL gear workbench. Find the small settlement and talk to the chief. Okay. We're going to do that as well. And while we're going to do that, we're going to see if we can collect some more fox sparks. So I don't know where to put the PAL gear workbench. I'm going to grab all these red berries. These are important. And keep farming. I don't know where to put the PAL gear workbench. I think I'm going to put it over there with the other workbenches. We'll keep that area for just workbench stuff. Stick drift is a problem. Oh, I turned it the wrong way. Okay, maybe we should just put it here. We have enough. Let's deploy them. I wonder if any of them are going to actually try to do work. Oh, wow. They are. We can upgrade. A stone pit, a crusher, and a logging site. I don't know what any of those are for. I obviously did build them in my main, but I don't think they're important at all. We're going to leave these guys here. We don't need them. A stone pit. Crusher and a log site. Do I have any of those on? Oh, the stone pit is actually important. You can farm stone from it, so that one's important. The logging side is for wood. Okay, those two are important. I'm gonna have to do those at some point. I have enough for both of them, but I don't have the level yet. Stone pit, logging site, and what was it? A crusher. What is the crusher for? For breaking down stone and wood to exchange for other material. What does it turn it into? Requires power, water. Watering suitability to spin the water turbine. Breaking down stone and wood to exchange it for other material. What does it break it down and turn them into? Okay. What the? Okay, before we go to the settlement, I think we're gonna try to do the others. There's some. I don't see another Fox Sparks. Oh, we might be in trouble. That's okay. We'll unlock the fast travel stuff. I think once I get some more high levels and stuff, they'll appear. Okay, so this is a dungeon. These are important for collecting rare pals or strong pals. What I have a habit of doing is marking. That's my cat. Marking them so I can find them later. I wanna. Oh, wrong button. I forgot. Freaking stick drift was gonna make this impossible. So they refresh after you complete them, so you could go through them again for a different pal or rewards. Just when you find one, mark one so you can always go back to it. Sometimes they're not the level that you can do. All right, so I didn't find any fox sparks. That's actually sad. I think we're just gonna like go to the town. For reference, there are gonna be some pals there. You cannot catch those because they're inside a base. That's weird. Now I could technically do the boss fight now. It's a recommended level 10 or higher, so maybe don't. I can do it, but I'm gonna get destroyed. I'm a level 6. And I do think the fire, like a fire type pal, works the best here. I came in here with like fox sparks and 2 other pals, and I only used fox sparks, and he destroyed. So, granted, I was the recommended level, but I think the fire one works the best. So, we're gonna. Oof! I don't even have enough stamina to roll without running out of stamina. Get a ball. Ooh, I see another fox sparks. I'm actually gonna catch it. I mean, we can't really fuse it now, but it's for later purposes. Oh, did I not create the bow? Oh, I did. Okay, there we go. We got it. Oh, there's another dungeon. Should mark that one. I see another fox sparks up there. We gotta get it. Oh, this is a level 13 one. Yeah, we're gonna have to definitely come back here. Okay, let's mark that. No, did they kill the fox sparks that was over here? No. Oh, there's another dungeon over here. Oh, let's go mark it. Funny enough, on my main playthrough, I don't have this dungeon unlocked, actually. That's crazy. Oh, nope, they didn't kill the fox sparks. There's one right here. I'm gonna catch it. I don't know if it's the same one. It is. He's low health. I want him. Come here, buddy. Bro, don't hit me. I'm out of ammo. Oh my god, I did not craft enough arrows. That's actually my fault. Okay, if we catch 2 more, he's gonna get a stamina boost. Or a buff boost. Like, on XP. I'm stupid. Let me... Mark... Wow, something just fell off my table and scared the shit out of me. Let me mark this dungeon. Yeah, we're still not ready for this. We're gonna do these, though, because not only do they give you a lot of supplies to craft stuff that are rare, but they're definitely recommended for rare, stronger pals and stuff like that, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna mark this. I always mark it so it's easier to find, so that when we come back to that area, we can just unlock it. It's usually a pal. You don't really have to go to it. It's just a matter of like, doing it to unlock it. If it's a pal you don't care about, you can skip it, but I just want to unlock it. Question marks on games that are like open world always irritate me. I always feel like I have to unlock them. So even if I'm not going to collect the pal, I'm going to unlock it just for later if I do, funny enough, want to catch them all later. Okay. There's a fast travel up here, kind of the reason why I climbed. There are a lot of high-level stuff over here, so we shouldn't be doing this now, but it was right in front of us. I couldn't help myself, and it's a good way to get quick XP and level up. Alright. Stamina. We got one more level, and we're going to do stamina again, and then we'll leave that while we do work speed, at least until we get work speed up to like 400 or 450, or even 500. So we're going to do a couple here, not all of them. The only ones that are important are the stone pit and the logging site. When we go back to base, we'll just craft those, because we need to do it anyways. So when we go to base, we'll craft them. They are important. There is also something. Okay, there's a couple things in here. So, I don't have a statue like this built in my base yet. So it's kind of good. We could do it now. Granted, again, like I said, we're gonna kind of save the PAL souls for later, and I'm just gonna do my character's souls. Okay. We have two, so we can't do much. We can only do one. Capture power is very important if you don't want to use like the higher PAL spheres for a while. So we're gonna do one. When we get one more point, we can upgrade that to two. I think it only goes up to 10, unfortunately, but you'll unlock other stuff like your hunger thing. Now, I didn't think he'd be here right now, but there's a reason why we did this. First reason, the merchants. You can find stuff. Obviously, these dog coins you'll get from beating bosses and stuff like that. He will always be here, by the way, apparently so. I thought he didn't show up until you made it to the city, but he'll always be here, so kind of mark where the merchants are. Speaking of which, oh, I should mark a merchant, shouldn't I? That's actually probably smart. Should I do store? What does shop look like? That's home. I'm gonna mark that. Chest. I'll just do person. All right, you guys are gonna have to give me a second. 1 second. Can't even mark it. There we go. Mason. Why is it not marking? There we go. I was having trouble marking, but that means the guy is literally right here. So there's no way we get lost to him. Give me 1 second. Oh, sorry. I think I wasted an arrow. God damn it. Yeah, I'm getting hungry, so let's feed ourselves. My, no, but I'm hoping he shops up. Okay, so, I'm marking the merchant because items will change, as time goes on, but right now, let's see what he's got right now. I do need to go back and create more arrows. These are accessories. So he carries accessories. The best thing to do, because these hats kind of were stupid to me, I didn't really like them, is if you have a lot of them, definitely go for like the health and elixirs and the medicine. Starfruit is good. These are good. They will rank. So the Starfruit is fantastic. I haven't had enough for it though at the moment. I think the most I've ever had is like almost close to 200. Starfruit, it basically increases the rarity of your pals. So when you normally collect a pal, I'm still learning about this too, so if I'm wrong, definitely correct me. So it will increase the rarity, unlocking more skills. Right now, it just has 2 because it hasn't leveled up. When you unlock the harness, he'll get his ability, his partner skill. He'll unlock another passive skill when he ranks up, and I don't know if it shows the rank. Okay, sorry. My cat, when he gets in trouble, we usually put him in the restroom so he calms down. He usually lays down, calms down, then we let him out. But he howls a lot. I mentioned it before where he has like kind of like separation anxiety, but I had to close the window so the neighbors didn't get mad because they do that sometimes. Um, it's not showing it for me. I would have to go to my PC version, but there is something either it'll unlock or maybe I'm not noticing at the moment. It will show rank. Oh, right there. Look, right here up by the level. I can't really go all the way up. There are stars. Now I haven't done it, so I can't really speak on what it does, but I know it increases your stats. So your attack, defense, work speed, everything will raise. You might, from what I read, you might unlock a different ability. Currently, his ability is only kindling. So anything that involves making ingots, cooking, he can do, because that's fire. That's his ability, fire, which is the kindling. The kindling will go up in level. I do know that. The stats will go up. His health, everything will go up. I don't know if his sand will go up. This is basically his. It says stability, but it's basically his stamina. When the stamina goes low, he either sleeps to rest to recover it. He obviously they're like regular, I guess, real life people or animals. They get tired after a while. They can't work forever, so they'll recover by sleeping. If you have a hot spring, they'll rest in the hot spring, which is like it recovers their sand. Or if you have food, it will increase. Or they just might do all three to make it quick and then go back to work. Obviously, his hunger went down a little bit. If you fight with them, they get hungry. If they work, they get hungry. So any type of activity, other than I think if you fly on them, like if you use them for like surfing or stuff like that, they don't really get hungry. But everything else, yes, they get tired with. Um, and the stars up there will raise up. Now I don't know if the star raises up their rank and they like evolve. I don't know anything about that yet, but the star will raise, which is very important. It makes them stronger. So you kind of want to use it when you have a team you want to build up. Those are the best ones. Literally, the star fruit for ranks, and these. So if you want like schematics that are hard to find. Other than that, I don't know what these do. Oh, they raise like their ability. I guess those are good too. Those are expensive. I didn't have enough for any of the medicine. The medicine is not necessary, but if early game, if you have a lot, you definitely want to do medicine. I haven't had to use any of the medicine. I've been using fruit, meat, and using that for food. This could also be used for pals like defense and stuff like that. I don't know if it's a permanent upgrade or if it's for in battle. So again, if someone wants to correct me that knows more than I do, then you can. If you have a lot, I recommend Starfruit, and I recommend well, if you have a lot, I recommend the Mystic Accessory Boss. This one gives you the best. I've only done it once, and that's because I somewhere out of nowhere I got a whole bunch of dog coins, and I got something really good for an accessory. I think this is the best one for accessories. But if you don't have a lot, and let's say you get like a lot of star fruits and other stuff, and you have a little bit, do the random mystery accessory. It's still good, but I recommend ignoring this one and literally just saving up for this. Anything you get from this is going to be triple times better if you get this. So it is a lot more. It's like what, 7 times more because this one's 50, the other one's 300. But you will get something that you could probably use till like the end of the game or late game. It's just way better. So this guy will always be here. So I would mark it so you don't. I mean, it's a big map, so you don't kind of like get lost and be like, oh, where was that one guy? Mark it. It's nighttime, but we're not done. We're gonna unlock whatever this is. Hopefully, it's a good pal, and then let's go to the settlement. There is a fast travel point near the settlement, so we'll grab that. The next fast travel point we get, we're gonna need to go back to base to get a whole bunch of arrows. Okay. We are going. Sorry, I'm a little silent. I was trying to look something up. But we are going towards here. I don't know what that pal is. Stick drift is horrible for this game. Okay, well, that one doesn't really do anything. The pals here. Ooh, we got early Giga Spear or Mega Spear. My bad. Mhm. We're gonna grab that, but these are bosses, like semi bosses, world bosses. If you beat them, they're usually like one or two. You get a lot of health. I mean, not a lot of health. You get a lot of experience, so I recommend it. Let's grab this. Okay, we got that unlocked. I'm gonna mark this because I'm gonna need to go towards that in a little bit when I. Oh, I could probably do it now. I'm a rank 7, but I want to do it where I'm overpowered, bro. Let's go down to the base. Let's talk to the village guy. Okay, stalked him. Oh, you're not from around these parts, are you? Welcome to our humble village. We may be a small settlement, but feel free to stay for as long as you'd like. And don't be startled by the various pals you may see. They've all been domesticated, meaning they've been caught and then released. They're fine. We humans have lived in peace and harmony with pals on the island. Rumor has it that a massive disaster once brought them to the edge of extinction long ago. But, has that piqued your interest? In that case, you would do well to seek out the World Tree. And apologies, that might require some further explanation. I'm referring to that massive tree off in the distance, which is literally endgame. Like, I literally think that's the end of the game. Of like the early access stuff. I don't know if 1.0 changed it and there's more after that, but yeah. I'm referring to that massive tree off in the distance. A legend says that you should reach the world tree. Oh, that should you reach the world tree, you will find the truth behind all there is to know about these islands. Another claims that a source of limitless power lies within. I'm assuming like a legendary Pokemon. Again, this is symbolized off of Pokemon, but like differently. There's plenty more myths surrounding it, but I presume you get the idea. Either way, I'm afraid to say that I don't know that you might actually find what you might actually find there. I've heard that the Rain Syndicate boss may be the person to ask, but by all accounts, he's been missing for some quiet time now. The Rain Syndicate is an armed group that set up base at the tower and currently rules over the surrounding area. At present, their acting head is the leader's daughter Zoe. Though, judging by how unruly the rest of the members are, I do question how much order has actually been established. In any case, I would say that the tower holds some of the answers you seek, but if you insist on paying it a visit, you do well to prepare for the worst. A pal tamer, but how knowledgeable are you about pal gear? Simply put, certain pals can be equipped with tools or equipment to enhance their natural skills, making them even more reliable partners. And this will be the perfect opportunity to put on to the test. Fox Sparks like to build their dens closer to the towers. I already have one. If you manage to secure one, do try your hand at crafting a Foxfire harness. Now, he's going to explain, but basically the harnesses do different stuff. If it's a water type PAL you collect, it's for surfing. You can surf the water. You can fish in the water when you're on a PAL for other rare items or stuff like that, or PALs that like to live under the water. If it's like a bird PAL, it's for flying. If it's like a wolf, which I'll catch later, it's for just running on the ground, so it's faster than moving around on your own. And other stuff like that. Like, they're all different. And some of them, it's for equipping them with weapons. Yes, there's a pal that will run around with two pistol Glocks and SMGs just shooting, which is cool. And Foxbarks, in his case, you can grab him and pick him up with a harness, and he'll be like a flamethrower. It's kind of cool, but I personally never used it. So I took him out of my party when I got a stronger fire one that also kind of does something similar, but you don't need to pick it up. And you do need a harness for it, but it's really freaking cool. It's like a ninja one. So I recommend just waiting until you get a better one, but hold it over for now. Right, the harness. It's rather nifty item that allows you to carry a Foxparks around, much like a living flamethrower. With such unparalleled firepower, who would dare stand in your way? I suggest you experiment with various PAL gear before heading to that tower. And on that note, I ought to return to work. May fortune follow you, my friend. Okay. And that's like the story stuff. And then it tells me to literally do the tower stuff, which for some reason hasn't unlocked yet. Oh, they want me to unlock the harness, but I guess I'm going to have to do it. And then there's the tower right there. It is a level 10, in case you can't read. There it is. I didn't know there were merchants here. I've never went to the merchant in the base. Oh, I don't want any of this. Actually, that witch hat might look cool. 500 gold. How much do I have? Oh, I got 2,000. You can buy house beers and wood. I've just been making them. I have like a shit ton of money, and I'm like, bro, what do I do with it? Now I'm learning what you're supposed to do with it. You can buy milk and stuff. Oh my god, I found wheat seeds. This actually explains a lot that I'm actually gonna have to do on my main account. Oh my god, this is how you get a lot of food. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know you could buy flame organs and stuff. Okay, I've been getting a lot of money, and I've just been finding that all these items in the wild, apparently you can buy them. That actually makes things a lot more easier. I didn't even know you could do that. This one just has wheat and berry seeds, so I'm assuming a different merchant will have, like, tomato or lettuce seeds. That's actually, this is a huge game changer. Now I'm going to save my money just because of this, and I'm going to make some arrows. I was going to buy arrows, but no, I'll just make them. It saves me the trouble. But now I know you can buy them at certain little bases. I was not aware. You live and you learn. So they do want me to unlock the Foxbox harness. Now, I'm not going to do this yet, at least until I'm like a level 8. So we're chilling right now. We are going to go back to base. We're going to do the harness. We're going to try to find... what level is it that we unlocked the fusing one? Until I fuse it, we're not going to go. So the fusing machine is unlocked at a 14. We're about to be an 8 soon. So when we unlock 14, so we got about like 7 more levels, we'll do all that. Let's just focus on the base and stuff, because this will also level me up as well. So let's get the harness. We did build the PAL gear thing. I don't know if we have enough. Did I not unlock the Foxbark harness? I don't think I did. Damn it. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we have enough. We have the flame organ, the palladium fragment, and the leather. Uh, okay, the berry farm is going to be over there, so I don't know where I'm going to put the logging stuff. Against the wall, maybe? Okay, let's look. Okay. Because where am I going to put my house? Right here, right? Do I want to make it go all the way over here? Can I break this? Mm, I want to put the logging stuff here. God damn it. Okay, we'll put the logging here. I don't know where else to put it. And then we'll put the stone thing nearby. Okay, we gotta return to the small settlement to talk to the chief. All right, let's do the fruit, and then we'll do the stone pit. Are we only? I don't know where to put the stone pit. I don't want to put it right in front, but I don't want to put it against the edge. Mm, I mean, I guess I could put it right here, but there's a lot more I can put right there. I just don't know where to put the stone pit. I guess we'll put it next to the berry farm. I don't know. No, all the farming things. I'm so confused. Where do I put it? Should I put it back to back? Can it fit sideways? No. I think we could put it right here, actually. Screw it. Okay, I'm gonna need to build like a fence here. I hope it's enough room. Okay. I guess we just go back there. I mean, uh, it's hard for Fox Sparks, man. I don't know if level 7 is enough. I'm gonna try to catch me at least one or two more Fox Sparks. There are two Fox Sparks right there. Oh my god, I haven't got enough arrows. I'm dead. I have to, because I'm gonna die. Is he gonna... Oh my god, no, it almost worked! I refuse to die without at least catching one of them. Oh my god, I got one. I should have came with arrows, but I forgot to make them. I need to catch this one. I need to find a way. I'm gonna risk it. Just yeah, okay. Cool. I was risking it just so I can get some health, but apparently it worked because now we're able to go out. Oh, what is that? Do I risk the other Fox Sparks? I'm tempted. We're level 8 now. Let's do the stamina. Okay, that's the last stamina we're gonna do for a while until we do some more work speed. Okay. Now we are low health. I do want to catch like one more Fox Sparks. So I have to be careful because he might actually kill me. Let me see. Okay, my axe is actually still chilling. I do want to catch this last one before we go back to base because, and then I'm gonna try to take a little bit of some ore with me. What is that? Is that a dungeon? Hello, Fox Sparks. Oh, you're only a level 5. You're not gonna do a lot of damage to me. I'm taking you home with me. Let me just damage you enough so I can take you. Have mercy. Okay, that should be enough. Got him. Easy peasy. There's a fast travel point over here. We should probably go to it. Wait, what the hell is up here? I feel like there's something important up here. Oh my god, there's more Fox Sparks. I am so tempted to catch them. And we found another dungeon. I mean, this is important for me because I haven't seen these dungeons on my PC playthrough, so I'll compare it and do it on my PC for extra gear. Wait, is there a button for dungeon? That's dungeon, right? Okay, let me remark them. Yep, this means house. That's dungeon. Oh. Dungeon. This I think is a dungeon. I don't know. This is a dungeon. Let's change it. That's a dungeon. That's a dungeon. I know for a fact, so I'm gonna mark it because I already know there's a dungeon right here. I'm not gonna mark this until I know. And yeah, I think that's it. Okay. I'm also tempted to catch the Fox Sparks that were here, but they ran off, so I kind of got screwed. Let's go in this direction. We're gonna find out if this is a dungeon or not. We went over there by accident, so there's a fast travel over here, so we're gonna have to get it. I see another Fox Sparks. Oh, and there's a fast travel right there. I do want to catch like one or two more Fox Sparks. Again, we're building up for later. So when we fuse them all into our main Fox Sparks, but he's not going to be our main. But we're going to use him a while until we get another stronger fire pal. So we want him to be decently strong. Okay, we might catch two more. It really depends on if we run into them or not. There's a fast travel nearby, so we're going to grab that. Oh, we're going the wrong way? It's up there. And then we're gonna run down here to unlock this. And then we're just gonna run here. We're gonna teleport back to there, where the village leader guy is. Oh, there's something over there I need to grab. And there's a chest. I need both. Alright. Okay, so exploration XP you can also get from searching chests, searching stuff on the floor, grabbing those little things. All of them are exploration. Going in new areas, all those. So you kind of want to do as much as you can. I don't know if this is a dungeon, but let's go over there and let's see. There's a fox first sleeping over there. We're not letting it sleep. We're gonna catch it. That's evil, but oh well. I'm gonna have to upgrade this axe when we get to our base. I'm sorry, Foxwork. I'm so sorry. I need you on my team. There we go. Yeah, my Foxworks is an 8. It's chilling. If we get it a 9, we can go do the first dungeon. And it looks like it's almost there, so. Oh, I don't know how I'm going to climb up here with a little bit of stamina that I have. I might have to take the long way around. I don't think I have enough stamina to climb this. Okay. This one we might. At this point, we might as well run around, but... yeah. Grab that Palball. We can always sell these later, which we might, when we get better Pal Spears. Because this one does become, like, kind of obsolete when we get over to, like, level 25, 30 pals. Okay, this one I don't really care about. Let's see. That sphere is that my base? What is this? Oh, these are birds. I'm keeping an eye out for spears, dungeons, anything that might be important for me in the long run for collecting. I did say I'd collect ore too, didn't I? Should I collect the ore that's right here in front of me? That's near the base. Okay, yeah, we'll grab this. We're not gonna grab enough. I need enough to be able to sprint, so we're not gonna grab it all. We're gonna grab enough. And then the one near our base probably respawned, and then we'll just get the rest from that one. I see something glowing over there. I wonder if that's important. Okay, I think that's enough. Let's go over here. I see something glowing. I don't know if that's important. We're going the wrong direction. Oh, actually, I think that is the fast travel point, which, I mean, that's where we want to go. I'm going to get that Fox Sparks before we go, and I see a chest here. Let me grab the chest real quick. We're going to grab that Fox Sparks. No, we're going to make him OP pretty quickly. Oh, we got a grenade. That's late game items. Well, not late game, but mid game. Couple hits, and we can catch him. We're going to have to repair this when we go back, because it is taking a lot of damage since we're using it to collect or damage our pals, because our fists don't do anything. And they can still damage us drastically if we're just punching them, which we don't want. Ooh. Don't drown, don't drown, don't drown. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to climb. Or climb. I'm actually gonna drown. Oh no. Oh no. I'm going over here to get stamina. Because if not, I'm actually gonna drown. No. I'm gonna drown. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. No, it's over. Fuck. I didn't make it. I mean, the good thing is we can respawn anywhere. So let's go back to base. We still have all our items. We just kind of cooked ourselves, though. Okay, we do have a lot on us that we can. Let's repair. Oh, we don't need to repair the axe yet, actually. Let's drop everything off in our box. We're gonna cook the eggs. Those are important. We're gonna make some more arrows, and we're gonna cook the berries we got. When do I unlock the actual crossbow? The three-shot bow sucks. Crossbow is 13. God damn it! It's until we after. It's after we like get the first base people done. Okay, I'm only gonna do this because we have a lot of stone and wood, and I need arrows. I'm gonna make 300 arrows. These will work on the crossbow as well, so they will carry over. Come on now. I need to build a crusher. What do we need? Wood. Oh, that's ironic considering we're making arrows. Okay. We'll do 100. We'll stop to get some wood and get ready to make that crusher. We are only making the crusher because we need to do it for our base. I don't know if we'll actually ever use it. I don't know if we're actually gonna use the crusher ever, but we're gonna break 2 trees for the wood. Okay, there we go. We're gonna do another. Oh, well, we'll grab all the berry seeds. Why not? They just popped up out of nowhere. And we're gonna break the other tree. I don't know where I'm gonna put this. Should I put it here in the corner? I could always move it later. Okay, okay, hold on. Let me. I mean, it's gonna give me wool. I wouldn't catch it any other way. Let's put it here. This is more than enough space, and I don't really think we need it. Okay, so because our base is hitting the rock here, we're gonna need to put like our walls like drastic. Oh, okay, it looks like right here. This is a cutoff. We need to put our walls here, which is kind of crazy in an unstable space, but we're gonna put the walls here. And we don't really need to put it down there because no one is climbing from down there up here. We're gonna put the walls here. That's gonna be the cutoff. I should probably do that now, and then I'm gonna put like, even though those are our walls, I'm gonna put a gate right here. I don't have the gate I want currently. And we don't really have like anything big to put here. So we're gonna have to wait. I don't want to put a fence as our gate. I would like to actually put a freaking wall or protective space. So we're gonna have to wait a little bit. But for right now, it's okay. We're slowly getting it, chilling. Let's keep building our crusher. What does it turn? Oh, it turns wood into fiber. That's good because wood is easy to get. It turns palladium fragment into stone. Yeah, I don't like that because palladium fragment is used more than stone sometimes. But if I want quick stone, I can just get rid of a couple palladiums. The wood to fiber is good because fiber is easy to get to, but it's times two. The small palso could be turned into medium palso. I can't really check because I don't have one, but I don't know what a medium palso does. If we have medium meteorite fragment, we could turn it into palladium. What the fuck? Why would I turn a small palso into a medium, and then a medium back to a small? That is interesting. These are strange. So far, the only one I think that is actually useful is the wood into fiber, but that's just me. Okay. We do need to get rid of this stuff on me. Let me see if I can upgrade the bit. We will. It's a 6. Statue of Power, I do need to do that. Primitive Furnace, I need to do that. And a Hot Spring. All those I'm going to need to do. They're important. They're all important. I need to level up to do them, right? I don't have any of them. Yeah, the Statue of Power. The Furnace is not till 10, but the Statue of Power I'm going to do. That's important. I'm not going to upgrade the armor yet until we get the third one. I'm going to have to do the Statue of Power and Hot Spring. Those are important. Those are important. Four. We got to get rid of fibers. Oh, yeah, and we're still making arrows. I forgot.
I don't know. Was it more than 2?
We're almost at level 9. I guarantee you guys, if we go take on the boss now, we'll make it to that level 10. We might even hit a level 11 or really close. I think I want to do it too because let's say we hit rank 10. We're going to have the Statue of Power, we're going to have the Hot Spring, and we're going to have the Primitive Furnace. And this will give us our first head armor band. Now, I kind of want to skip it until we get a second one because we can find these easily. If and then we'll unlock nails. Nails are good for crafting as well. But if we hit a rank 11, we'll get a metal axe and metal pickaxe, which is good. A high quality workbench, which we need.
Which cat is that? Which cat?
I feel like the high quality can be replaced by the primitive, right? And a lot of the good stuff, like the medieval medicine, is important for rank 12. Rank 13 is where I care about the most, because we are going to need the crossbow and the metal chest. But, okay, we might have to take on the boss now.
I don't care what it is.
So real quick, what we're going to do is we're going to put that away. We're hungry, so let's give us a couple berries. Let's farm this, and we're going to re-put berry seeds, and then we're going to cook the berries we have. Oh, let me put the grenade in there. I do not need the grenade. This is a little over the top. What the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it automatically equipped it to my. I don't like that. I don't need the grenade. But okay, we're not gonna cook all the berries, are we? No, I think we're gonna leave a couple bit of it. You know what? We'll leave. We have 65. We'll leave it because then we can cook it for when we have more meat. So let's do the red berries. We'll farm it. We'll plant it, and then we'll just cook the eggs that we got. Grab these and plant. You see how I'm getting experience still while farming? Doing stuff like this will also increase your trust with your pals, so. It's good to level up like the side pals you're going to fuse with your main one, because the higher level they are, the more stat boost they'll give you, so very important. Like I said, we're going to ignore cooking the berries and save them for a better recipe. I'm glad it's still morning. And instead, I think we're just going to cook the eggs. Can't wait to do that Statue of Power, then I can kind of upgrade my character more. I'm going to do the eggs. We've got one egg. Ooh, we could do this. Yeah, let's do that. Because those will give me more of a hunger filling. Okay. And we're going to fast travel back there to talk to the leader. And then he's going to tell us to take on the dungeon. Yeah, he's gonna tell us to take on the dungeon afterwards, which is okay. Okay. Oh there, traveler.
Hmm?
Oh, is that a fox sparks? Oh, and you've even crafted a fox sparks harness. Ah, my apologies. I didn't mean to suggest you weren't capable of the sort. While fox sparks are on the smaller side, they're rather wary creatures that pack a rather nasty punch. It took us a team of people and severe traps before we finally caught one of our own. Well, making it look easy is the mark of a true pal tamer. Heh, you could probably given the give the Rain Syndicate a good bit of trouble too. Still, you'll want to stay on your guard. You can worry about the tower once you're sufficiently prepared. May fortune follow you, my friend. And I'm sufficiently prepared, so we're gonna take it. It's right here in front of us. We're gonna go to the fast travel point. We're gonna fast travel up there. We're gonna take the tower. That is our first tower. Ooh, we're level 8. I kind of want to take this first for extra like gear and like experience. We should probably do that first. Let me do that first. Oh, I don't have a Jidhog. It's a Jolhod. It's electric. We need electric organs. Okay, we got 2 electric organs. Any more we see of those, we need to catch. Oh, we did level up too. Okay, now we don't need to focus on stamina. We can work on the working speed. Just until we get it about like 400, which is 3 more upgrades. So 12, level 12. Huh? When we're level 12, we'll have enough, and then we can start working on. I think I'm gonna do attack. We'll do a little bit of attack, and then we'll see how that goes. Maybe weight. Oh, actually, no. I think we're gonna work on weight until we get it to a 400, and then we'll go back to attack. So when we hit level 14, we'll start working on attack once we hit level 15. This is gonna take us all the way up to the bridge. So just be careful. Okay. These will take us up. If you're not carrying a lot of stuff, then they'll shoot you up in the air like that. If you are carrying a lot, you might have to drop some gear off or stuff like that. I'm going to drop. I want that egg, but I'm going to grab this. We're going to mark. This base. It's a 13. Here we go. Let's grab that. The egg is good because you can get pals out of a incubator. I do have an incubator on my other playthrough, but I never use it, so I have eggs just sitting in my my like inventory, taking up space, and that's not good. So I probably need to start like using it. I haven't built an egg incubator, but I probably should because I have a lot of eggs, so we might actually get like a rare good pal out of them. I just haven't bothered trying to see if I can. There is, oh my god, there is I want to go down there. I'm gonna see if I can mark it accurately. There is a dungeon right there on the other side of the rock. I'm just gonna mark it right here. I don't know if that's the direction, but it's in the general direction, so it'll be fine. We'll make a day where we just focus on hunting the dungeons. For today, it's just like getting our base up. getting pals, doing some story, and that's fine. Okay. Now, I don't know if he saw us. Yeah, he's right there. So I'm gonna let my, oh, he's a 12. It said level 10. I was lied to. But between me and the Foxparks, we should be able to handle it. A reason why I have a bow, because it's gonna be strong. When he shoots, I have to put my Foxparks away because he will kill my Foxparks. He's already doing a lot of damage to him, which I do not want.
I did. I paid my own bills. I had my own house. I knew everything was my own. Yeah, I'm scared.
If we hadn't built any of this stuff, we would have actually been struggling. We're kind of chilling. I'm gonna wait till he wastes like his whole fucking clip. On Fox Sparks. Screw it. Gimme. Come here. He's dead. We're chill. Oh yeah! And we didn't get a level up, but we got a hell of a lot of experience from that. And actually, I think we did level up. Oh my god. No, we did not. But we got some decent XP. Okay. We are gonna get the Satchel Power. We're gonna get the Hot Spring. I guess we should go back and like build those. Yeah? I think we should go build them at our base. And then we can take on the boss afterwards. So let's go to the fast travel point. We did almost die. And our Foxparks was taking some hits, but he took it like a champ, actually. Let me see the experience he got. I'm pretty sure he's almost a level 9. Yeah. He's almost a level 9. He just needs 66 experience, which is chill. So he might hit level 10 by the time we beat the first boss. Now there are 8 Ray Syndicate bosses. Those are important. Oh, I wasn't trying to kill it. Okay. The Ray Syndicate bosses are important. They're like the gym fights in Pokemon. Pokemon, there's gyms. Well, in this one, they're the Ray Syndicate. They're not really gym, but they're kind of like gym battles. They're pretty cool. I actually like them, so they're not bad. Oof. He got like 11 XP off of that. These guys. Please catch. Oh. Okay, one more hit. Catch. Got him. Okay, where's the other Electric Hog? Oh, he followed him all the way over here. Hold on. Foxparks. Don't kill him, bro. I want to catch him. I mean, I might never use him, but having multiple pals is good. So I'm going to do it for that reason alone. And I want to... Okay, he's running. I'm not going to bother going for him. I'll go for the other 2 that are over here chilling. Or 3, apparently. They're not chilling anymore. They got scared. These 2 are chilling. Once I shoot him, he's going to stop running. That'll help. Attack. Cool. We need 1 more. I want to collect 5 of every Pel at some point. Again, the experience is very important. I had to hit him just for him to stop. Once you hit him, they'll stop. Hit him once. Okay. Don't want you killing him. There we go. I want to catch them all 5 times. Because they also give you experience for doing that. So they give your pal experience and you. And I need the experience. We all know this. Okay, we're near the fast travel point, which is chill. Our Fox Sparks is getting a decent amount of experience. I don't know how much more he needs. Oh yeah, he's leveling up to rank 10, no problem. Alright, let's go back to our base. Let's build the hot spring, let's build the Statue of Power, and then we'll go fight our first boss. We might, if we're lucky, we might go up to our second boss. And then we might stop for today. Granted, I'm gonna do a lot of farming for items and opening up the map on my own. Story-wise, though, I'll save for streams. But a lot of the building and stuff I'll do on my own, because that does take up a lot of time. And I know it's boring. I know it's boring sometimes. So I don't really want to bore people with that. I need the satchel power. I need palladium fragments. Okay, good to know. And palladium fragments, aquatic POW fluids. Okay, this is water POWs. Ooh, that is very... That might be a bit of a problem. The ore is here, so we're going to collect ore. So we're going to do the palladium fragments and the ore right now. And we'll worry about the water fluids. I know what to do for the water fluids. Those are going to be annoying, but they're okay. They're going to be annoying for right now, because like those down there, you see they have the water logo. Those will give water fluids. Maybe I should do that now, because I'm doing palladium, right? So while we're collecting the palladium down here, we'll go for these guys. I need to catch 5 of them anyways, so we can get our ooh, maybe don't kill them. I'll just throw the ball and it'll catch them instantly, hopefully. Or maybe I'll have to hit them once, because I do not want to kill. Okay, we got one. And I did level up. This is another reason why I want to catch, like, a lot of different POWs. Not just for the experience, but because, it will help. I'm not going to kill. I need 5 of these. I killed that one. Wonderful. That's one. Okay, that's a sheep. I don't need that. I do need it for wool, but will come a point where I can just farm wool. Wool, that's 2. Okay, I didn't do anything. That's 1. These drop berries, by the way. That should be 3. We might have to sleep till morning. Because it's becoming late, which means it's hard to see at night. Oh, there's a chest up there that I didn't realize. Okay. Work speed. Again, we're doing work speed until it's at least a 400. We're gonna go for the chickpeas down there. Let me grab this chest real quick. That killed. Wasn't supposed to. That killed too. Wow, I'm holding it for too long. Oh, we want to catch 5 of these. Where these come out at night most of the time. Please catch, please catch, please catch. Wonderful. Right. We're gonna catch 5 of all these regular pals because experience. We need the experience. You know. There we go. How many is that? That's 1, 2. We're gonna have to create some more arrows as well, since we're killing a lot of them with the arrows. That's 3. Okay, there's 2 Katibas over there, which will be 4 and 5. We're gonna catch these 2 dream ones, which will make 3. This one should catch right here in front of me. Oop. Okay. I hope both of those catch. One of them is gonna catch. I don't know about the other one. Okay, that one's not gonna catch. This one in front of me will catch, and now that one's almost dead, so that one will catch. And that should be 3. Yeah, this is how you level up fast. Okay, we're gonna catch these last 2. And that will give us a decent amount of experience. That will be 5. I don't know why he's, like, smiling as I'm shooting him. That should be 5. There we go. We got experience, work speed. Again, 1 more level, and then we'll do the work speed to 400, and then we're gonna move on to wait for 2 upgrades, and then we'll do attack. A reason why my attack isn't doing anything crazy right now. We're gonna work on getting as many palladium fragments as possible. We're gonna go for this guy. I killed him. Not what I wanted to do. Hopefully it's morning by the time I do all this, but we will see. We will see. I don't know if I caught 5 Cativas. I'm gonna try to get one, or maybe not, because I don't want to kill it. But I don't know if I've caught 5. The minute I catch one, it'll tell me if I've caught 5, because it will not count anymore. Okay, no, that was 4, so I need one more Cativa. Okay. We need a little bit of the gumshoes, but anything I attack it with will kill it. So I'm hoping it just catches normally. Come on, there we go. There's one. Cool. We need one more Cativa. There's a Cativa down here. I need a couple of these. So we're kind of getting distracted. We're going on a weird tangent of random pals. Now we're kind of going further, so we're definitely just do one. There we go. The crossbow does too much damage, so we might have to smack him with an axe. We are still going for palladium fragments. Ooh, this one this one's dead actually, so I can't attack that one. We want to do the pups, the wolves. We don't need to worry about. Catch, please. Cool. The chickapees? I'm gonna try to catch one. I don't think we have 5 of them. Let me see. That will catch. Let me see. Is that number 5? We need 4 more of these. Okay, that's number 4, so we need 1 more of those. This one will be number 2. Come here, Mr. Puppers. Am I gonna have to shoot you? That didn't do a lot. Good. I don't want it to do a lot of damage. I don't want to kill it. I want to damage it so I can catch it. Well, that should be number 2. It is becoming morning, which is good. Okay, there's a chickapee right there. I do need 1 more. So we're gonna go try to catch 1 more of those chickapees. Now, we don't have to do this forever, but it is recommended to do it with every pal. The experience is good. I mean, I leveled up twice. There's number 3 for you guys. It is important because it will give you a lot of experience. You don't need to do it this way if you don't want to, but to get early levels fast, very, very recommended. I'm gonna hit him once just to get his attention. Catch. That's number 3, I believe. They will spawn down here. They're not here at the moment, but they will spawn down here. So if I don't see them, I'll have to wait until they spawn. Now our main reason for catching, right? We need to catch the water ones. The water ones we're down here for. So let's find them. We don't need any more of the chickapees. Let's take this up. I should probably... Okay. The Capri is a 16. That's way too high, so we can't go for that. We're here for the water ones. Hopefully they don't die. I thought they could swim. Yeah, we just want to get its attention once it comes over here. There we go. Should be number 1. That will give us aquatic fluids. You see it right there in the right corner, or the left corner, my bad. All this POW fragments, or palladium fragments I'm getting should be more than enough. So we're quite chilling, actually. We'll be able to get 5 of these aquatic water guys right here, too, which is good. Huh? Come on. Come on. Why are you running? Oh, I don't have any more power balls? I'm cooked. I wasted too much. Uh-oh. I'll come back. Sorry. Oh, no. Is that a power ball? It's a fragment. I mean, we did come here for the fragments. So, I guess let's keep going for the fragments, and then we'll work from there. That's enough for work speed. The next ones will be... We're going to increase our load. We're gonna do that to 400 or 500. We'll see. Probably 400 to start. And then we'll work on attack, and then we'll move back and forth between weight and stuff for what we can carry. This is good. This is a good start. We got enough, I think.
Can you imagine if somehow like get pregnant and then the baby
Now let's use 2 berries. Let's drop everything off that we got. And then real quick, let me do a hot spring. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I usually want to put it where the pals sleep, and they're sleeping right here. So I guess we're gonna do the hot springs right here. Actually, no, because I'm gonna put my house here, which is I don't know why I put the food and all the things there right now. I'll just put my house right here. Yeah, we'll probably do that. Let's put the house up here because I don't want to move things a lot. And we'll find a way to put houses around here more often later. Let's put, because I already got enough stuff here. Let's make this. We still need to make the Tower of Power. I don't know if we have enough for that yet, but we're not going to do that yet. We're going to focus on our base more later, but we're here now, so let's just do the hot spring. Let's put the fragments and stuff away. Unless, can I do the... Okay, this I know where I want to put. I want to put it right here. Wait, hold on. Let's cancel it.
This is a 1785.
Okay, we're going to do the capture power. We need 2 more for that. We're going to do movement speed a lot. That will increase our speed, which is good. We're not going to do any POW stuff. Let me put everything else I got. Oof. Some of this is not going to... I'm going to need, like, another bin at this point. Should we make one? I do need one. Fuck. Alright, let's make one. I wanted to wait till we had a metal one, but unfortunately it's necessary now, so let's make one. We might need to make a 3rd one, but for right now, let's not worry about it. Let's get the palladium fragments in there. Mushroom bullet. Egg. Organ. We might need to make a 3rd one. I'm not gonna hold. Bones. I think we're good for now, but we're gonna need a 3rd one. Guaranteed. We need more wood. We're gonna need a 3rd one. Oh, the weapon is freaking damaged. Okay. I think we can upgrade now, which we might as well. Oh, we need a primitive furnace. Well, hold on. We're at 12. We're almost at 13. Okay, so yeah, there's gonna be a lot of crafting going on. Let's do the primitive furnace. Let's do the nail. High quality workbench, metal, pelt, metal cleaver. Even though we're not gonna use some of these at the moment, we need them now. What can I build now that I actually need? I need nails and ingots. Okay. We're gonna build this so we can start building ingots. I need nails. Need ingots, so let's make that. The medicine one I'm gonna hold off on, but we're unlocking it because we do need it. Let's do the primitive furnace. Now I'm gonna put this where the pals sleep, so it's quicker to make. This is actually the perfect spot. I didn't know it would fit here. Everything is here. If they want to rest, they got the hot spring and the beds right here, which is perfect. Now I'm not gonna make two beds because we're gonna. I'm not gonna make too many beds because we're gonna need to switch them later for more comfy beds. But there's this now. Now before I make anything in this furnace, I need to get more ores. And while I am busy catching these other pals and stuff, I can have one of my fox sparks literally just making a whole bunch of ingots for me, which is that's why we stocked up early. That's exactly why we stocked up early. And by then, a lot of these pals that I killed by accident or caught should respawn. I don't know which ones we need and which ones we don't. So that is something we'll have to wait and see. I'm gonna get a lot of ore right off the freaking bat. Unfortunately, also, we might need to fix up this pickaxe. And it's good, because we almost got it broken. And while that is respawning once it's destroyed, again, we could be working on the pals.
No, but like, it wasn't even like that. Like, it was just the fact that, like, I've been so damn pleased. What is it? You should know. You should know better. You still in a interview. No good. Because I know he's thousand silent. I know he's chassis.
Mission complete. Pal box upgrade available. Pal box. Oh, is it this? No way. Oh, I did. I made the furnace. Okay, level 7. Okay, we need a high quality workbench. We need the berry plantation and the medieval. I didn't want to make that. I want to make the high quality workbench. And we need another berry farm. Should we just make the berry farm now? Yeah. We're going to put it next to the other berry farm. Put it side by side like that. It doesn't look ideal, but oh well.
Just like, the next time they're dead, doing the thing.
Alright, let's get that ore.
All over behind you. All over behind you.
We're gonna need to upgrade our weapon.
You're so good at have a video basket and then have a set of the big FedEx store.
Oh, I didn't know you can cook mushrooms.
Could be the good cooks of death. thought you meant because like work with you or some shit. Oh, it's like what are you talking about? I would say like cloudery is.
Alright, once we destroy this full ore thing, then we're gonna have the pal work on making them into ingots.
Oh yeah. You just see that post I sent you? It's just like a real face on a picture you have your bush on camera. It's a picture. That's a fun number. It all started when it's ago and it's not been walking outside of the club. Why is he so fucking tall? What did it do? Did it beat it? Was that Steve? Bend! Like it's
Alright, we got all that ore. How much do we got? I wanted 500. We got almost 200. Okay, that's a good start. So, what we're working on making are the high quality workbench. My God, what did I? No, do not disassemble the fallback. Am I just doing for the high quality workbench? No, I'm trying to do the axes and stuff. But I need the high quality workbench for that.
I went, no, because I went back and I just saw it. I was like,
97 ingot. That's actually not bad. Alright, let's go to the PAL box and let's summon a PAL. And he will come and make our ingots. I don't know which one I want to do. 5, 6. We'll do the level 7 one. Alright, go make my ingot, bro.
this is the
Alright,
second
now
time.
while he's doing that, I will also get experience for it. I'm gonna. Oof, I forgot I need PAL spears. This is good. But I remember. Let's make a shit ton. Now, we still need a lot of palladium fragments, but I'm gonna make like 30. I'm not about to catch 30 of them, but I'm gonna make like 30.
Yeah.
It's almost at 3. How do I did I got Kativa already. I don't think I did the water ones. Yeah, we need 3. I'm gonna fall. Oh crap! I'm gonna drown. No, 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 no. You gotta be able to climb that. Oh, you got me messed up. I'm gonna drown. It's over. Wonderful. Bro, I hate how it takes stamina to swim, bro. Come on, make it. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Wonderful. That was actually stupid. Y'all couldn't give me an extra second of stamina to make it. Okay, well, we're not far from the base. Okay. I just hate that we have to, like, go back there again. Okay. Let's wait for the stamina to recover. I'm not gonna die again. What? That's a Chickapee. We already have that maxed. I think we need 3 more of these. Don't kill it. Thank you. There you go. Let me see. Yeah, once it gets caught. Okay, that's number 3. So we need 2 more of those. So we can get that bundle of XP. There we go. That's 1. This will be number 2. Voila. Okay, I think we got all, just for the sake of it, I think we got all the lumballs, but just in case, let's see. Okay, no, that was our last one we needed. Okay. That one's cool. We're almost at level 13. Damn, I got 600 XP. I think we got all the Kativas. Yeah, we did. Okay, so that one doesn't matter. This one's too high level at the moment to try and catch. We did the Chickapees. We need those dogs. I forgot what they're called. Level 16. It's a little too high at the moment. The dogs. I think we got 5 of the lantern ones. I forgot what they're called. And I think we caught 1 of these. So we need like 4 of these. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's number 2. So we need 3 more of those. We did need 4. Right here. Don't do like a full strong arrow. I don't. Every time I hold it all the way, it kills him completely. I do not want to kill him. Jesus Christ, my guy. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Come here. There we go. 2. There's that level up. If I catch 3 more, I might level up. This is the quickest way to level up. I just barely found that out. Let me do the weight. Is it 50? Okay, yeah, we're gonna do it till we're like 400, maybe 500. Chickapee we don't need. Kativa we don't need. That's way high above my level to try and catch. 33. We did the Fox Sparks. What are the dogs that are usually running around here? Like the small little wolves. Oh, well, there's a gum pin or a gum chin or whatever. I forgot what they're called. The grass ones that we've caught 2 of already. Or 3, I think. Once we get, like, all these that are nearby, we'll worry about getting the rest later. Because there's a lot early game. I just wanted to get a couple levels to build some base stuff and get some higher upgrade weapons and stuff, and then we're going to take on the first Syndicate boss. Ah, damn it, it wasn't supposed to kill. Did that one catch? I don't think I damaged it once. No. Okay. I found one of those little wolves that I was looking for. Puppereels or whatever. It's down there. We need 1 more of those. I don't know if I'm going to find it down here. That's a Kativa. Where did the Puppereel go? I saw him. There's one of the grass ones. I'm gonna catch this. I needed one more of this. That one's complete. I don't. This is important. Oh, there's one. And there's a 2. Okay, cool. I think we only caught 2 of these, so we need 3 more. Don't kill. Please don't kill. See that? Let's see. Is this number 2 or is this number 3? I don't know if we caught 1 or 2 of these. Oh, we caught 3 of them. So that's number 4. And perfect, because this one's number 5. And then we can do the penguins that are here. Oh, crap. The tree. That's a catch. That's a catch. We can catch 5 of these. These are easy to find because this is the water area. I got another trophy. Newbie Pal Tamer caught 10 different kinds of pals. I mean, this is the easiest way to get XP early on. So, that's the only reason why I'm doing it at the moment. I see number 2. There's a couple down there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get 5. I might get 4 if I'm lucky. That's a caught. That's number 2. Oh, I forgot about the manta ray ones down here. Crap, we're gonna need to go for those as well. I'm just trying to do like the early, like, beginning ones because those are obviously the easiest to catch. Uno. No, cancel. I'm glad I made a lot of like arrows, but I'm gonna need to make more arrows after all this because I'm wasting a lot of them. It's worth it for the experience. Didn't I see a chest? I guess not. If I attack one, will it come near me? Yeah, it's gonna come near me. I'll try to attack. That's number 3, right? Yeah, that will make this number 4. Can you come closer? That's fine. I'll go to you. I missed. I can't believe I missed. Oh my god. Sir. I mean, Mr. Fish. Thank you. I saw something glowing over here. I wonder if I can grab it. There's another level up. We'll probably hit like level 16 if we're lucky. I need 1 more of those, and I still need to capture the penguins. Okay, there's 1 over there, so I'm going to go towards it. And then we're going to need to make a mad sprint back to the other area because we're getting into the high level, well, like the medium high level pals, which we're not ready for yet to try and catch. At least not with a regular pal sphere. We need like a mega pal sphere. Okay, that's number 5. Let's go back. We're going to see that experience. Nice. Let's do weight again. I feel like we need to do 2 more on weight. So what is that? Level 16? And then we'll focus on attack. But I think I should do the attack for now, since I'm about to take on the Syndicate boss. And then once we beat the Syndicate boss, we can focus on the level ups for weight. I think level 500 weight will be decent, but I don't think we absolutely need it right now. I need to find, like, what, 3 more penguins? There's one right there. Pangolets. I need, like, 3 more of those, I think. Might be 2. Oh, I see 2 right here. Come here. That should catch. Yes. Is that number 3? Is that number 4? That's number 3. Okay, so we need 2 more of those. It's like around nighttime, so I don't think they're going to be spawning up here. Oh, I see 1 over there. Can we get 2? They're sleeping. I think... Yeah, I see 2. There's 1 right there, and there's 1 right there. And then we can go back to base since the fast travel's right here. I killed it. I need to find 1 more. That's actually bad. Okay, I'm not gonna risk killing it. So we need 1 more. I can't believe I killed the other one. And I think we need 1 more of these. Is that it? Nope, we got 5 of those already, okay. I need 1 more penguin, man. I got enough of the manta ray ones. I need one more penguin. That's crazy. Oh, I see a chest. Let me go grab that real quick. I wonder if the penguins spawn up top. I don't know. I'm gonna go off. I'm gonna drop everything that we have that I don't need off of my person into the chest, and then we might rest till morning. Hopefully, one penguin spawns by then, and then we'll take on the syndicate boss. Boom! I wonder how much ingot my Fox Sparks has made. He's resting now. Of course he is. Not bad. 22. Not bad. What is that? Diva. Let me drop off. First of all, let me drop the ingots because those are going to carry a lot of weight. Let's do that. That. Wool goes in here. Goes in here. I need more pal spears. I'm just realizing this right now. The bone goes in here. I think the ice goes in here. Oh, I haven't done ice yet. Let's just put it in there. Grass goes in there. What is this? Tiny amount of XP. I'm gonna need to craft a third one. I knew it was gonna come down to it. I'm running out of space, man. I need the metal ones. Those carry a lot more space. I don't need this at the moment, so I'm gonna put that in there. I can't use that anywhere other than base. Okay. I need a penguin. I'm gonna rest till morning. Cannot use bed without root. Alright, we're gonna make this extremely simple because I don't want to have to break it down later. So we're gonna make this like the most simplest bed thing ever. There's a flat top. Wait, what? Literally the most simplest. Then it only uses wood, so I can break it down and I'll get the wood back and I won't be tripping. And even if I don't get the wood back, I'm okay. Already made one of those. Oh, he's back to work. Nice, good rest. We need more pal spears. How much more do we need? Because I don't want to use all my palladium fragments. Let's make another 31. I think that'll be enough. This is only for early XP. Once you get past level 20, you don't really need to collect 5 of each. You still can, but you're not going to be getting enough XP to be doing that. Granted, I guess every little bit of XP works, but there's no point in doing it other than to catch them all, I guess. Funny enough. Okay. I think that should be enough. Now, there's a couple things I want to do. I gotta fix the bow. I do need to make more arrows, actually. How many arrows do I have? Nah, with how I'm using them, it's not enough. Oh, and we do need to build the high quality workbench so we can do our metal pickaxe and our metal axe. We need 2 nails. You got it. Wrong thing. Nails. 2. That'll make 10. And that's a little bit left over just in case I need it later. I'm gonna make a little bit more bows as well. I can't believe I jumped there. Actually not. I'm gonna wait. Let me make the workbench. I have a habit of putting all my workbenches here. It's just easier. Okay. Now I'm not gonna do the outfits. They're kind of pointless at the moment. I want these. So I need what? 30 ingot and 40 wood. Yeah, let's get that 40 wood. The ingot, I just gotta wait until the Fox Sparks makes it. 30 ingot. Or 30, 40 wood. 40 wood, my bad. I don't know why I just stayed there. Okay, I don't know if that's enough. Let me grab all these seeds so I can do my berry farm later. Do I have enough wood? I need 40 wood. Okay, yeah, I'm more than enough. Put that away. What the hell? I said I made nail, didn't I? Where did the nail go to? What? I'm so confused. What did I use the nail? Oh, I used it on a high quality workbench. I don't need to make it again. I was about to make a high quality workbench. Okay. Well, you have to have enough. Ooh, okay. Well, it's not enough for both. It's enough for one. So I'm gonna do the axe since I'm currently using that one, and I'm gonna wait until I get enough to make the pickaxe.
Exactly. Cool. So I guess
Now,
it's fortunate that
the good thing about this
you don't get to buy them.
is I think I can break this, right?
There it is. So I put
I don't know if I can sell it. Hold on. I might just put it in my inventory.
what we like.
Where's the wood one? It's right here.
I think I get another layer of sure. I think we can need the sheet. Because I think we can need the sheet, actually. You could explain that.
Hmm. Alright. We need to take the tower. I need to get that last penguin, man.
That, that's the way to go first.
Did we get all? I think we got all 5 of those.
Okay, that mustache.
Oh, I see one. I see one. Okay. We got the penguin one. Now, a lot of the other pals are not until we get further on. I guess I could do Vixie. My weapon is damaged. God damn it.
Doctor, I'm hysterical.
I need to fix my bow. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the bow. I shouldn't have upgraded the bow. Oh, I shouldn't have fixed it. We're gonna get the crossbow instead of the bow. There's the metal chest. That's better. Okay. This spear and mega spear. Because So this is going to be a problem. Wood nail. I'm going to do a couple things, actually. We need more wood. And I think the ingots is ready. Yeah. We have enough ingot. We just need wood. There we go. There we go.
What?
Okay. We also need to make a crossbow. 7 ingot, 2 nails. We need 8 ingot. Okay, well, we'll let him work on that. We'll let him work on that. Well, we need more ingot for the metal box anyway. 8 and 3. No, 8 and 5 is 10, 13. We need 13. And then we still need enough to make the spear building one. 13 and 20 is 33, and then I need more nails. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four nails. Wait. It's 15, so oof, I can't even do it yet. Damn it. We just need him to finish all of this. What can I do with 5? He's resting. What can I do? 3. I think I might wait on that because I want to get a better blueprint. I don't want the basic one. Okay, I guess we'll use this until we make the next bow. Oh yeah, the grapple gun so I can climb.
So that's why I had to stop. I was like, wait. Because I saw the game and I was like, what? Because he was just like, I was running through
I'm gonna wait on the grapple gun because I need to make it.
You put it up. You got this. So, we do that.
What is this? Upset? And not willing to do any tasks? Why are you upset? How's this game been going? Slow. We haven't really done a lot of story, but we've been building up the regular stuff. Why is he upset? What the hell happened? Are you hungry? Oh, me. I need to. Why is he upset? What is going on? Is it because there's no food? God damn it. Hold on. I went to the wrong thing. I'm dumb. Let me go to the. Why are you upset? Oh, yeah, he's hungry. He has a bottomless stomach. Okay, maybe he's not the best one I should have put out. Shabby philanthropy. Okay, that's actually good. Because he actually wants to work for stuff. Bottomless stomach is bad. Musclehead. Hard worker. Okay, that's good. Damn, why the hell did I put the one that's constantly hungry on the workshop? That was probably not smart. Do I have enough now? Oh my god. Okay, let's just take on the boss. By the time we do it, he would have already built enough of the ingots. Oh, okay. Actually, we need to catch a couple more. I don't know if we've caught one, but there's a couple more pals we can catch up here, like the Vixies. We can get 5 of those for some experience. Um, yeah, we're a little bit of experience away from a level 5 or 15, so this one we can catch about 5 of these. I forgot I need to make more arrows. We'll have to do that after we catch these. There's one. Right, there's one. We need 4 more of those. That's a different one. Could do that one as well. That's one. Catch. Come on, catch. Okay, that's one. That's number 2. 3 more of those. 4 of the other ones. What is the one I saw walking down here? Okay, there's a Bixie. That's what I was looking for. I can catch 5 of these back to back right now. Because this is like the breeding ground for where there's a ton of them. That's number 1, right? Come on. Okay, that's number 1. There's 2 more right here. I'm going to shoot both so one doesn't run off. 2. 3. There's a level up. I think we'll hit level 16 once we catch them all. Ooh, this is a new one too we haven't done. Let me catch this. That should be number 2, right? Is it gonna catch? I don't even know if it caught. I'm just gonna keep catching them until it tells me I've caught enough. That is 2. I've caught 2 of these, so catching these 2 will make it 4. You know what? Yep. Oh, you killed him! No! Okay, so it's 3. He killed the other one. God damn it. Okay, we've done the penguins, so we don't need to do those. I'm not seeing any more Vixies or anything. All I'm seeing is Fox Sparks. We have like 12 of those. We don't need any more. I wonder if fast traveling away and then fast traveling back will respawn different ones. I don't need any Fox Sparks. We have enough. All right, I leveled up. I forgot. Let's do the weight. And then we'll do one more weight, and then we'll work on attack. You guys can run away. I don't need you guys. We're getting a little hungry. Did any more spawn up here since the last time? Oh, there's one of them. Okay, I'll still need one more after this one. There's a Fox Sparks up there. It's okay, I gotta go back to camp to make more arrows anyways and see if Fox Sparks is done with his work making those ingots for me. Alright, we're good. We need one more of those. Real quick, I'm gonna go up here and see if there's one up here. If not, we'll just come back, but if I can find one more up here. Honestly, I don't really get why Taka turned on Mufasa's, so Robbie wouldn't leave Mufasa alone. Oh, are you talking about the Mufasa movie? Damn. It's been a while. I'm just gonna say that. I don't remember much about that movie. Oh, there's a base here. I'm raiding your base for all of your stuff. I was literally gonna try to catch it. Oh, he has a penguin. I mean, sure. Can you attack, Mr. Fox Sparks? Come on, kill him. They're killing us. My shields, my shields. Okay, last one. Attack, attack! There you go. Nice. Thank you. I'll take all the ammo. I don't need it now because I don't have a gun, but later on when I get guns, that ammo will work. Now, I don't need this penguin, but freeing it will give me experience, so why the hell not? I'll take the experience. Oh, I'm actually glad I came up here. There's an herbal. I need one more of those. So we're definitely catching. Is that a... Doesn't matter. Oh, I'll catch the level 7 one. It's a higher level. One more. That should be ready. There we go. We're good. We're gonna go back so we can fast travel back. And when we come back, there are 2 more we need to catch. We need more Vixies. What do you think, honestly, about what you said? If it has to do with the Mufasa movie, I cannot comment. That's what I think. Because I don't remember that movie. So, yeah. I can't comment on it. I don't remember anything about it, actually. Other than Mufasa's in it. I saw it day 1, and I enjoyed it, but then, I'm not gonna lie, like, a couple days after, I forgot everything about the movie. I'm not kidding. It's probably because Sonic 3 came out. I saw Sonic 3 and a lot of other movies that I just forgot about that movie because, I don't know, I feel like to me that movie just wasn't memorable. That's crazy, honestly. It was a good movie. I did enjoy it, but unfortunately it just wasn't as memorable as I thought it would. But if it's Lion King, I remember a lot more about Lion King, but I've seen that like 20 times since I was a kid, so completely different. I want you, Mr. I Kill Deer. Do not run. Oh, I see. Oh, those aren't Vixies. I thought they were Vixies. How? I haven't caught any of these, so this is actually good. Should be number 1. I dodged. Please catch, please catch, please catch. Nice. Okay, this is a good start on these. I didn't think I'd see these yet. So catching 2 of these is good, because then I only need 3 more. These are kind of tough to catch sometimes. Oh my god, he came out. I panicked. I panicked. I panicked. Don't you dare try and run away. Like I said, if you're talking about the Mufasa movie, I do not remember it, so I'm gonna have to apologize. I cannot comment on it. Oh my god, he's just not gonna die, or he doesn't want to be caught. Please, 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 please. I don't want to use any of my mega spears yet. Come on, no, you wanna. There you go. Penguins. I don't see any. Oh, I see a Vixie over there. Actually, I'm gonna go for it. How do you feel about game like Roblox? Okay. Well, normally I wouldn't speak on it, but I mean, you brought it up. There's a couple things. So one, I don't play it. I think it's for little kids. And 2, I don't really think it's good that people support them, considering the blatant child predatory stuff on the website or app. So, I wish people would stop playing it so Roblox can change their terms and service because majority of their player base are kids, so that they can have better rules for predators on their app. That's how I feel. I personally will probably never play it. It's not my type of game. But I like the premise of it. I can't support them when they have predators on their app targeting children, considering their whole player base mostly is children. I can't acknowledge them as a company or recommend it to people. I just can't. And honestly, everywhere I look, I see a ton of Roblox content. It's kind of annoying seeing it everywhere, honestly, because that's how so many people are able to play it. They see it everywhere, so they're like, "Oh, everyone's playing it. Let me hop in." But it's bad because of the predators on there, and I don't like it. I don't like how it's marketed for kids when there's predators on there. I just do not like it. god, I'm running out of arrows, and these things are moving too fast. I need 3 more of these. I missed. I need 3 more of these. Oh, there's a lot of them right here. Oh, there's a boss one? Hold on now. Is that what this is? Where did that boss one come from? I'm gonna try to capture a couple of these. What about Minecraft? I'm creative, but not in the way that I've seen people on Minecraft when it comes to creativity. I respect people for being able. These things are killing me. For being able to be very creative enough to make some of the stuff they make in the game. I'm not as creative enough. Of course, I died. I'm not as creative enough, so it's not a game I would play. Just because of that, I'm not creative enough to be able to play that type of game. And I'm a person that doesn't like games that just go on forever and never end. Which is why I like story games. I think a game should have its time, that people play it, and that it's popular and stuff like that, and then it should die. As bad as that sounds, it should die, and a new game should come in to kind of like replace that. I don't think a game should be like 50 years old and it's people are still playing it. That's ridiculous. Like, either make a sequel or just leave the game and people will play it, but to keep adding new stuff, and it's just ridiculous to me. I don't like games that last forever. So personally, me is just I like that a lot of people love it. I like that it's got numbers. People enjoy it. I've seen people create beautiful masterpieces of like buildings and stuff there. I like that. I'm not creative like that, so that's cool. But other than that, I don't like how long it's went on for. I think it needs to end. I think people need to move on to other games, but unfortunately, there's not really something like Minecraft out there, so there's not like a reason for someone to move on and play a different game. So that's why Minecraft exists. I like that they support it, and they keep adding new stuff, but it's been going on for too long. And I will say that even though I enjoy like people creating cool stuff and stuff about it, I tried Minecraft Story Mode just to see if I'd ever like it. It was ass. I don't care what anyone says. It wasn't good. It was boring compared to the other Telltale games, because they made the first one, I think. And for me, the world and the premise that they were going for didn't interest me enough. And then also, whatchamacallit? Again, like I said, I'm not creative. And I do like the DLCs they come out with, though. I do like those, like the SpongeBob, I think Star Wars, right? I think it was a Star Wars one. Like, I like those. Those are cool. I do think there needs to be like a competitor or something that comes out and people move on to that. I just don't like games that last forever and never have an ending in sight. That's why I like story-based games. They have a story. They may be updated with the DLC for more story, and then it's it. That's it. You gotta wait for the next game. I like that. I don't like games that are like 20 years old and they keep updating it. They keep adding content. I don't like that. Make a sequel, and you can add all these new stuff instead of adding stuff 20 years later to an older game that is way outdated and the way it plays is outdated. Like, just add a new game and add all this new stuff rather than kind of milking the same old game. I don't like that. I mean, that's the reason why I stopped playing Destiny 2. That's the reason why I stopped playing Xenoverse 2, because they kept adding 20, 30 DLCs, $30, $40 a piece, and it was ridiculous. And unfortunately, a lot of the content that people interact with is free, but like, still, it's a very old game. They need to make a sequel and move on other than keep milking the same game. That's kind of like my issue with games. Not just Minecraft in general, it's just games that do that in the first place I find to be a problem. I do not like it. I don't think a game should last forever. I think at some point, it should be replaced by a sequel or something. Ingots. We need... Can you stop searching by name? I don't need that. Bro. two. I need two. He slept, but he almost finished it all. That's a plus. All right, I still don't want to make the. I'm hesitant on the crossbow. I think I might stick with this. I want to do the cross. I want to wait, and I want to focus on my actual attack on the stats, so that I can have more damage. Um, I don't want to make this yet until I get a blueprint, because I know that there's a purple blueprint early game, and that's gonna raise the damage like 3 times. So I kind of want to wait for that. Okay, if I make it now, I'm gonna have to make the upgraded version later. I don't want to do it yet, but I have the pickaxe. I have that. I'm gonna wait. What was the? They're making a sequel to the movie. Yes, I know about it. I saw the first one only because um my fiance knows a lot about Minecraft, so we went to go see it because of that. It was okay. There was So even though I didn't know too much about the world, I thought it was an okay movie. I like Jack Black as an actor. I think he's overused in movies, but I do like him as an actor. So he was good in there. He was good in Mario. He's just good in movies. I like him in movies. However, I don't like what the fans did to that movie. I think they ruined a lot of people's experience in theaters who were just trying to watch it. And I think, but yeah, I think a lot of the fans came in and ruined the experience for just casual people that didn't know much about it. Or people, like regular fans that just wanted to go see the movie, were ruined by those over praised fans with the chicken jockey shit and people throwing popcorn and soda and stuff at people. I've seen the videos. It's ridiculous. And just basically assaulting people and creating a mess in theaters ruined the experience for a lot of people. I've seen it. I've seen people complain about it and how it ruined their experience. I don't like that. That kind of gave me a sour taste. Granted, I saw the movie day one because, my fiance wanted to see it. And I enjoyed it. And I luckily didn't have a theater that did any of that. That would have pissed me off, actually. I would have had to say something to someone because, no, you're not about to ruin my theater experience because you want to act stupid. That's just me. Most people will probably stay quiet or just ask one of the employees who work there. No, me, I'm going to say something to you because I'm here watching the movie same as you. You're not going to ruin my experience. You're just not. And if you want to, I'm gonna make sure you hear what I have to say. And if you don't like it, you can leave. But I'm going to make sure I have to say what I have to say because I'm here watching the movie just like you. You wouldn't want me ruining your experience, so you're not going to ruin mine. It's just like, I feel like a lot of times, especially nowadays, because people don't, like, you can ask nicely. I've heard a lot of people saying, like, oh, why don't you just ask them nicely to stop? I've seen people do it in front of me, and they don't listen. So, you just can't be nice to people anymore and ask nicely, because they won't listen. They won't be nice back and listen. They'll be like, yeah, okay, I hear you. Sure, I'll try. And they don't try. They just still disrespect what you ask them nicely to do. So sometimes just asking nicely ain't enough. So sometimes you gotta yell. Sometimes you gotta be more stern. And you gotta be like, hey man, I'm here watching it just like you. I paid a lot of money to go see it. Or even if someone got you a ticket free, like I came to see it the same as you. I want to enjoy the movie. Can you pipe down? Can you maybe not throw shit around? Maybe not hit people with popcorn and soda and all this mess. Like, I've seen the theaters. And trust me, it's not like 1 or 2 theaters. A lot of people coming on the internet literally posting videos saying like their experience was ruined because they were in theaters like this. So it's everywhere. It's a lot. And it's ridiculous. You can still like the movie and point out how bad and ridiculous it makes the whole marketing looks to go out and see this. If anyone was wanting to go see it, they read that people are getting assaulted and stuff in theaters and loud disturbances and stuff because of this movie, they're not going to go see it. I had some friends that didn't go to see it and were waiting for it to come digital or something at home to rent it because they did not want to be in a theater with that. So I know there's people out there that just were ruined. The experience was ruined because of that. And the sequel, guess what? It doesn't matter if it looks good. I think a lot of people are not going to go out to see it and wait to rent it or at home or something because they're worried the same thing might happen again with the sequel. So even though I like the first movie, it had a lot of funny laughs and stuff like that. Jack Black, Jason Momoa. I would go see the sequel. I didn't have that experience in theaters, so I'm thinking, hey, if I see a day one again, I won't have that experience. So I'm gonna do that. But I've already said, if I go and I have that experience, I'm gonna say something. And yeah, okay, I'll ask nicely. If that don't work, I'm gonna be stern. And if that don't work, I guess I'm gonna be an asshole, and I'm gonna have to go get someone to remove you because you're ruining my experience. I have a feeling the sequel will have a similar react. That's what I don't want. I think a lot of people will think that, and that's why a lot of people are not going to go see it. They're going to want to wait to rent it at home because either they saw how crazy it was with the first one and they didn't go to see it in the first place, or they did go to see it only to have the movie ruined for them. So the sequel is going to make them wait and see it at home. Like, those are the two things. Anyone who waited the first movie because of everything they heard is going to do the same thing for the second one if they enjoyed the first movie. And anyone who did end up going only to be in a theater like that and have it ruined for them is now not going to go for the sequel. So unfortunately, a lot of companies want to make a lot of money in theaters. Who made the first one? It wasn't Paramount. Whoever made it, Amazon or whatever, is going to be screwed on the second one. I don't think it's going to make nowhere near as much money as the first one because of the experience of the first one is leaving a sour taste in people's mouths. So they're going to I need to make more arrows and more Pal Spears. It left a sour taste in people's mouths. So for the sequel, they learned their lesson. They're going to stay at home and rent it. Most people. Now, obviously, the crazy diehard fans, the ones that created the situation, are going to go out and see it. Of course. But I think a lot more people are going to stay at home. I don't think they want to be around that. They learned their lesson for the first movie. And anyone who already stayed away from it with the first one's going to do the same thing with the sequel. So whatever company is making, I forgot, they're gonna lose a lot of money probably because of the crazy over the top fans. I don't for a second think it's every fan of the series that Minecraft that does this, but there is a big amount of people that have done it, and they've kind of ruined it for a lot of people. And they ruined it for the company for making a lot more money. I really don't think they're going to make more than the first one. And I really don't think a lot of people are still going to go in to see it in theaters. I think a lot are going to wait for it at home. And the company has to deal with that because they didn't even do anything to kind of avoid or combat the people doing this stuff in their theaters. They didn't even try. They just allowed it to continue to happen. Certain theaters were refusing to air the movie anymore past opening weekend because they didn't want the problems or the problem of refunding people or anything. They didn't like it. So they would either not air it in the theater or they were having, I think they were having, you have to be accompanied by an adult because we're not having you come in and create a disturbance or a mess. Which, I mean, valid. What the hell? What the hell are you doing, man? That's how my experience was seeing it in theaters. There were a lot of people screaming, being obnoxious and annoying, and ruined my experience. Exactly. And you're not the only one. There was a lot of people out there like that. And I know people are not going to want to do that again for a second movie. And honestly, if the second one still makes a lot, which it probably will, I just don't think it's going to be as much as the first. Because the first kind of ruined that for a lot of people. But I do think it's still going to make a lot of money. And of course, I do believe because it's still going to make a lot of money, there will probably be a third movie as well. However, I think they might just stop there. I think after the third movie, there's probably going to be no more. But I do believe there will actually be at least a third movie. And it's kind of crazy when you realize that they technically, I mean, not really supporting them, but they could have had a lot more movies than just the initial 3, if they still make a 3. I think they will, but who knows? I think that's still a ways out. Because isn't the second one coming out next year? I think they announced it for next year. So, or or 2028. It's one of those years. It's pretty close actually, which is kind of crazy. Um, they needed to handle it better, and they didn't. They didn't, unfortunately. So for a lot of people, they're going to be watching it at home, or they're just not going to be watching it at all, which is it's just sad because I did enjoy it. Again, I'm a person that doesn't know too much about Minecraft, so I went in enjoying it. Now, my fiance that knew a lot more about it, she probably enjoyed it more, but yeah, it's in 2020. Yeah, so it's next year, like I said. Yeah, they're gonna have a lot more, probably hype around it, which I mean, valid. It's just kind of crazy that a lot of people are just gonna watch it at home or something. They're gonna kind of like skip it over because they don't want to be around that. Which, I mean, I don't blame them. I do not blame them. I was lucky enough to not get a theater like that, but if I did, I would have been pissed, like absolutely infuriated. So, a lot of people, I think they were lucky enough to kind of either watch it at home because they heard the stuff that was going on, or maybe they were like me and some of them didn't get a really bad theater. But I think, unfortunately, a lot of people were just left in a theater like that, and it just ruined it. Which sucks to see, because a lot of people were excited for it. Trust me, a lot of fans were hyped and stuff. And then you go in and you go into that mess, which I don't think anyone would want, like, willingly to go into. So it's sad. It really is sad, and it's unfortunate to see, but the company who made the movie, they could have done something about it, and they decided not to. So, I mean, I think they did come out with a post saying, like, we do not condone this. Yeah, but you're not stopping it. Thankfully, my theater experience for How to Train Your Dragon live action was actually decent. I had a really good theater experience for that, too, and I really did enjoy that movie. I've only seen the first and second one, so seeing the first one on screen, live action, was really good. I'm not really a huge fan of live actions, especially because particularly Disney, does a lot of them, and they do a lot of bad ones. So I don't really want to see anything live action. I mean, they're making a live action Naruto, and I don't want to see it, but I'm gonna be on. I'm not gonna lie, because I'm a huge fan of Naruto. If they get good actors and it actually looks decent, I'll watch it. I will. But did I ever was I one of those people that were like so obsessed that I was absolutely begging for a live action Naruto? Absolutely not. I don't think we needed it. I don't think we needed it. Same thing with One Piece. I don't think we needed it. I don't think anyone was asking for it. I just think a company was like, hey, One Piece is huge. Let's make a live action off of it. Naruto is huge. Even though it's been ended, let's make a movie off of it. We'll make a lot of money. Yeah, you will. If it's done well. The only people that the only reason One Piece did well was because people, like, a lot of fans were like, it's decent, not amazing, and I think they ruined it for the second season. I heard a lot of people like complain, saying the second season was like really bad, which wow, you did a decent job with the first one, only to ruin it with the second one. Wonderful Netflix. Wow. We're so trusting you to make a live action Scooby-Doo and stuff. I'm a little worried about that. I'm still iffy on it. I've seen the little teaser. I've seen some of the actors, and even though a lot of them do look like the Mystery, Incorporated team, I'm still in the back of my head like, okay, they can look like them, but are they gonna act like them? So I'm like a little worried when it comes to live actions. I'm very cautious. I usually don't like them, but if they're well, I will put them on a pedestal. However, I still recommend that a lot of people go out and see the originals before watching a live action. Because I feel like after a live action, you're not going to like the originals. You have to experience where it first started before you go to something new. Because it will completely ruin your experience. So, I do think I heard that they're making the second movie live action too, which I'm excited for because I do like that one a little bit more, and so does my fiance, but we'll see. Hopefully we get a third one as well. Now, did DreamWorks need to remake How to Train Your Dragon? No, they didn't. The question for a remake is, does any movie need to be remade? No. But if they do it well, I'm fine with it. They didn't even need to. I still loved it. Now, okay. I already know the answer, I'm pretty sure, but I'm going to ask it anyways. Would you have loved it still if it was bad, though? I'm pretty sure your answer is going to be no, because that's me. I love the cartoon one, and yes, it did not need a remake, but it was good, so I didn't mind it. But if it was bad, I would have said this is exactly why we don't need remakes, because they cannot make them as good as the actual animated movies. And I'm glad it wasn't bad, but that's the point. Is that why even make something that could ruin the original? That's the point. People are like, "Oh, why do you guys always hate on remakes?" Because it could ruin the original. And they're like, "Oh yeah, but there are people out there that will like it, and that's for them. If you don't like it, you can go back to your original." And I'm like, "That's not the point. There shouldn't be an option to have a live action people who like it and a remake like the animated for whatever. It's just about keeping it good and not ruining that good experience. That is the point. And obviously, the biggest crowd you're going to get for a remake of something that already exists are the original fans. The most people that are going to go out to see it are the people that watch the original animated. Why would you want to ruin that experience for anyone who saw the animated? It's beyond me. I don't know why. But they do it. They do it. And I just don't know why they do it. It's just crazy, man. It's insane. I mean, they know what they're doing. They do know what they're doing. What am I gonna do? What was I doing? What was I working on? I was getting wood and stone for what? I personally think the original How to Train Your Dragon trilogy is amazing. I never saw the third one, but I did love the first and second one. I will say that. I think they're really good. Oh, I was doing it for the shield, huh? No. But I need ancient civilization part. I gotta do a boss for that. God damn it, that's a big difference. It's a whole 160. Okay, we're gonna have to wait on that. What else? What was I doing? What was I making this for? What was I was trying to make something that I needed these supplies for. Was it the wheat farm? I think it was the wheat farm, but I'm not gonna make it now because it's part of a quest. I will make this big chest and I will destroy one of these chests. Because they're taking up a lot of space. And I don't really want them to take up a lot. I have a lot of inventory that I need to get rid of. I might make a second one of these, depending on how much ingot they use. Because I have a lot of ingot, but we're going to need it for the weapons and stuff. I only use 5. I don't think I'll keep the 1 for right now. I personally think Toothless is one of the greatest animated dragons. I really love that they didn't ruin his design with the live action. That was the one thing I was worried about, actually. Now, I did have a minor problem. Again, no movie is perfect. And my minor problem with the movie was, what's the girl that falls in love with Hiccup? She didn't look like the one in the animated for me, and that was my problem. That one was my problem. I was like, dude, she does not look like her. And that made me mad. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that actually made me so mad. I'm like, why did they change her character design, and stuff like that? However, by the end of the movie, she did act like her. Like the version in the animated movie, she did act like her. But it took the whole damn movie towards the end where I was like, okay, she's kind of starting to act like that character. But she looked nothing like her. And that was like a huge problem for me. I was like, nope, I can't. She acts nothing like her. That's a problem. It was a big problem for me. I couldn't get past it. I forgot her name. But yeah, that was like the only issue I had. The rest of the movie I thought was really good. I thought they did a really good job at making the characters on screen similar as they could to the ones in the animated film. And I really do respect them for that. Um, but other than that, I like I said, it was a good movie. I really enjoyed it, and I think it was the closest thing they got to an original, which again I respect because I really think a lot of the other stuff was left a little bit to like be expected, kind of like disappointing. Um, but yeah, the overall movie was great. Like I said, closest thing to the original. I respect them for it, but Astrid, yeah, the character in the live action didn't act. I mean, well, she didn't look like Astrid in the beginning. She didn't act like her, but by the end of the movie, the more I looked at her, I was like, okay, she's starting to act like her a lot, but she doesn't. She still doesn't look like her, but she is acting like her. I don't know. I got confused. I thought this was the chest, and I put everything into my inventory. Um, but yeah, at the beginning, she didn't look like her, and she did not act like her. But towards the end, she started to act a lot like Astrid, and I was like, okay, yeah, she's at least acting like her. But she just didn't look like her, and that was like a little bit of an issue for me. I was like, why does she not look like her? I don't like that. So it took me a while to get used to. But other than that, I think the movie was basically exactly a 1-to-1 of the animated, and I think it was really well done. I really do. My favorite thing of the movie is the design of Toothless. Again, I think it's like almost a perfect design. It it looks just like the live action one. I mean, like the animated one. My bad. It's really well done. I appreciate that they took the time to make it look almost identical. I mean, there's a couple things that you can nitpick if you really pay attention, but other than that, again, they did a really fantastic job. I give them a lot of praise. So, oh my god, the stick drift on this controller is bothering me. What was I trying to do here? I was trying to grab something to put it in this box. Oh, the PAL souls. Yeah. I think that is one of the live actions in memory that I think did a really good job. There are a lot of live actions I didn't like. Pinocchio, Dumbo. Um, I didn't see Snow White, but I heard about the crazy train wreck. I will not go see that, so yes, I did not like that one. I liked Mulan. I liked Aladdin. I like Lion King. I like Mufasa, even though that's not a remake. I didn't see Beauty and the Beast, but I still want to see it. I did like. Oh, I didn't like Little Mermaid. Everything I saw about it, I could not go see it. So I didn't like that. I still want to see Beauty and the Beast. I haven't seen it. Apparently, there's a live action Cinderella. Haven't seen it. I want to see it. Um, I think that's it. I don't think they live actioned a lot more. I can't really think off the top of my head. But yeah, like I said, half of them I liked, half of them I didn't. It's really a hit or miss. But I think Disney has like a lot of them that were just plain bad, unfortunately. Um, well, wait, what was the question? By the way, one thing that didn't make sense to me was they made toys for every dragon toothless included, but not the monstrous nightmare or snout loud, which was weird. I mean, are you sure? And even so, like the big one, what are you gonna make for him? What big toy can you give it? And the monster destroying one, maybe he just likes destroying stuff, so they didn't make a toy because he would just destroy it. I don't know. You're talking about the ending sequence, right? Once they go back to like their base, and it's obviously different. They built up like a dragon human like kind of sanctuary where they can coexist together and stuff. That's the part you're talking about, right? and they got to see that the dragons have their own like riders now and stuff like that. I think that's the moment you're talking about. I didn't really pay attention to that, so for me, I wouldn't have noticed if you hadn't told me. I didn't pay attention to it. And that's because I don't really think that's an important thing. I don't. Like, that's like getting an outfit for the dragons and being like, oh, this one had a cooler outfit compared to the others. Why does that matter? This is a How to Train Your Dragon movie where they ride dragons and they free other dragons and stuff like that. Why does an outfit matter? Like, I think we're looking at the wrong, like, things here. That's my point. I don't really think the toys would have affected the story. You see what I mean? I think we're looking at the wrong things here. That's why I'm like, I'm not really seeing it as a big deal. I'm like, eh. If they really didn't make them, either they had a reason for it or they forgot. Regardless, it doesn't really affect the story, so I don't know why it matters. I meant just the dragons itself. Most of them got toys, but not the Monstrous Nightmare. Again, maybe there was a reason for that, and if not, it doesn't really affect the story, so I wouldn't personally consider it a big deal. Like I said, it doesn't affect the story, so it's not really a big deal to me. I need one more of those frog creatures to max it out, and I do need one more of these glovies. Who the hell shot me? Oh no, I got all the clovies. So I need one more of those frog creatures. We got penguins, we got the clovies. I don't need those. Oh, there's some up there I want to grab. I need one more of the frog ones. But yeah, it was a good movie. Better than a lot more remakes that were made by anyone, to be honest. Not just Disney, so I think it was really good. Yeah, I'm excited for when they make the second one. I really, really am. Sure, I'll fight you. I'm gonna win. Oh, you have a level 9? And you have a you sent out a grass when I have fire? Are you serious, my guy? That is so dumb. Okay, what do I do when I win? It's coming June of 2027. The second movie? Wait, is that confirmed? I didn't know they had a release date. I didn't know they had a release date for the How to Train Your Dragon sequel. What? Are you sure? Is that confirmed somewhere? Because I didn't hear anything about that. I follow a lot of movie news, so I feel like someone would have mentioned that, considering how well the first movie did. Yeah, it's been confirmed. It's coming June of 25. Where? Was it the publishers? Was it the company that's making it or publishing it? Who confirmed it? I feel like a lot of people that do movie news would have been talked about it if that's true. No one's mentioned it. That's why I'm like, are you sure it's confirmed? Or is that just like a fan that says like, hey, I have insider news? Which normally is correct, but everyone would be talking about it if it was true. I haven't heard anyone talk about it. That's number 5. That's the last one. We're almost to 17. I need like an actual article saying it's confirmed. And not like The Verge or any of those journalists that do not how to do their job. I need like a genuine, trustworthy journalist like thing saying that it's confirmed. I don't have anything. Okay, I can keep these until I fight the boss. While they confirm the cast members. What? When did they confirm the cast members? Okay, I need an article or wherever you're getting this information from. I need it to be sent to me. Like, send it on Discord, because I didn't even hear that they confirmed cast members for the second movie. There's none of this info coming out for this movie. No one's talking about it. The only thing we know is that there's a sequel, because the publishers who made the first one literally said They are currently working on a sequel. That's it. That's the only news that I've heard about this. That's the only news anyone's ever reported on it. So I'm just really confused where you're getting this other info from. Because I haven't heard anyone talk about it at all. Like, absolutely at all. Okay, we're going to do attack. Kate Blanchett is reprising Belka in the movie. Obviously. So she came out and said this? Obviously. No, they're going to replace her. Obviously. I don't know. That doesn't really confirm the release date for a second movie. And that doesn't really confirm the other cast list. Like, obviously we know the father is coming back. Obviously we know Hiccup's coming back. Toothless. And then obviously the girl that plays Astrid. Obviously we know those characters are coming back. And probably the other ones that join them. The not to be mean, but the fat one and all the other characters. The two twins, obviously they're coming back. But, like, have they confirmed an actress that's going to play the mother? Because that's the second movie. That's a huge part. No, they have not. No one's talked about it. Have they confirmed other stuff, like other big important characters? I don't think so. It's June of 2027. Trust me, I've been following. Okay, but I need to see an article. Like, what have you been following? Send me what you've been following, because no one's been talking about it. All the big movie people that talk about stuff like this, they're not talking about it. Which like kind of makes me believe either it's fake or it's not like official news, which is still fake. Nothing official has came out about it. No one's talking about it. Obviously the main cast members from the first movie coming back, yes, they're going to come back. We don't really need them to tell us that. We know that. That doesn't really confirm anything. That's an obvious. We need more than just that. Send a photo on Discord. Okay, let me see. Because I follow a lot of movie people that talk about stuff like this, and I haven't heard none of them mention it. And a lot of them that I follow love the first movie, so I feel like they would have mentioned it, which is why I'm just like, are you sure? If you're sure and you're correct, then, hey, man, they need to do their jobs better. But I just haven't seen no one talk about it, which is surprising to me, to say the least. Okay, let me see. Bro, that's AI. That is literally Google AI. That's Google AI. That's not confirmed. I think what they said is they were shooting for a 2027, because they did say they were working on it, but I don't think it's confirmed. Let me hold on. I'm gonna look it up. That is AI. I don't trust that. Let me see. Yeah, because I looked it up too and I got the AI overview. That is AI. That is not confirmed. I need to see an actual article talking about that. Okay. So I found something. This one's actually trustworthy. It's on DreamWorks's. Well, it's not on their website, but it's kind of tagged. Apparently, they wrapped filming. So, I mean, that makes sense. They've been working on it. Do they have a cast list? Yeah, just talking about a lot of reprising characters from the first one. Makes sense. Let me get rid of this. Okay. They are scheduled 2027 release. Is there an official date? I'm just seeing 2027. I'm looking at other articles just to be safe. Only ones that I trust. Some of them, they be telling fake news. I'm not going to Reddit. I feel like Universal just would have put it on their website. Let me see. Um. Oh, this one. Okay, hold on. This one is actual trustworthy. So let me read this. Oh, I think they did it at Comic Con. That would make sense. Okay, so it was recently announced. Funny enough, tonight actually, last night actually, I think, or was it a month ago? I don't know when CinemaCon was, but it was announced at CinemaCon at the Universal panel in Las Vegas, and they said that they wrapped filming. The first one released June 13th to commercial success PR talk. And they're planning. I don't know if it's confirmed. Obviously, this means they're trying to go for this date. I don't know if it'll get delayed. I mean, they wrapped filming, but who knows? But they wrapped filming, and their planned release date is apparently June 11th of next year. They don't have any visuals. They don't have a plan for a trailer or a teaser or anything anytime soon, which is a little worrying considering it comes out in less than a year. Okay. Who knows? They can wrap it up towards the end of the year. Okay, so for the cast announcements, no one is announced for cast. The only cast list they have is for characters from the first movie. Nico Parker, which played Hiccup, Nick Frost, which played Astrid, or, my bad. Mason Thames, which played Hiccup, Nico Parker for Astrid, Nick Frost for I think it's the fat kid. Julian Dennison for Fish Legs. Gabriel Howell for Snot Loud. I almost said that. Oh, the twins. And Browen James for Roughneck. Is that the other twin? Okay. Harry Trevlin for Tough Nut Thorson. Who's that?
That's the shorter guy with the black hair.
Oh, the asshole guy that thinks he's better than everyone. Okay. And Ruth Codd Paligma? Paligma? I don't know. And obviously Peter, I can't say his last name. Unknown. And then the father. Those are the confirmed ones. It literally says, this is IMDb. These are the ones that get it before anyone else. No casting announcements have been made for pivotal two movie characters, basically. All they have is returning characters from the first movie. So the mother hasn't been cast yet, which is weird. Didn't they wrap filming? I'm sure they're cast, but they haven't came out and literally said, hey, these are the people playing them. But they're not confirmed. So that article you said that confirmed the lady is the mom, not confirmed. It's literally not. Because they haven't made it official yet. The only ones official by Universal are the returning characters from the first movie. And an unknown role that someone was casting, which we don't know who it is. It's not confirmed. So, they just announced it. But the release date is a planned release. But the cast members haven't been announced. So, kind of half right. But I didn't know about it, which is weird because no one's talking about it. Literally, 3C and none of them are talking about it. Wait, what? No, I'm not starving yet. But yeah, no. I watch a lot of movie tubers that talk about shit, and they're not talking about it. So I guess there's a release date isn't enough news to talk about, or they're waiting until they have like every bit of detail. So that's strange. When was CinemaCon though? Because it was announced at CinemaCon. I think that was just like a couple weeks ago, or tonight. I think because they're doing Comic-Con. Is that kind of tied to it? It's a movie and comics. I don't know. But it was recently announced. That's probably why no one's talked about it, and it's not really enough to talk about. You can do a 5-minute video and that's it. I think How to Train Your Dragon films are better than the Shrek films. I've only seen three of the Shreks, and I'm gonna be honest, the only one that I love the most are the first and second. So I would take How to Train Your Dragons over Shrek. They're all DreamWorks though, right? Right? DreamWorks makes How to Train Your Dragon? Yeah. So yeah, DreamWorks makes that and Shrek. I would choose that over Shrek. I only like the first and second one. Well, I'm just mentioning it because he said he likes it more than Shrek. And I've only seen up to the third. The fourth one looks wacky. I won't watch it. And I did not like the third. Well, we're going to have to, but I'm not going to enjoy it probably. Because the trailers look poo-poo. I didn't like the third one. The second one's my favorite, though. That one was really good. Where am I going? What was I doing? Oh, right. I'm taking on the base. Do I have anything to build? No. No, I do not. Oh, I need to make a cooking pot, actually. But I want to wait until they tell me to do it for the base. Medieval workbench. Fuck it. I have enough. I'm just going to build. Oh, wait. No, no, no. I have enough. I'm probably not going to use this anytime soon, but I have enough. So I might as well. Put that right there. This is my workbench area. Freaking stick drift, bro. Okay, so I crafted that, so let me upgrade the base and see what else I need to build. Metal chest, already did that. A sphere workbench is going to take a lot. I do think SpongeBob is an animation legend. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I grew up with it, so I love it. Were you in the chat the other day when we talked about it getting renewed for two more seasons and it needs to end because the newer seasons are not as good as the old ones? A sphere workbench. Do we have enough for those? No. We need nails. Bro, I can make that easily right now. I got a lot of ingot. Let's make 10 nails. I love SpongeBob, but I don't need 10 more seasons of SpongeBob. I just don't. The episodes are not even as good as the originals, so I'm kind of over it. I'm going to wait till I get more fragments. I mean, the character himself is a Titan legend. I wouldn't go that far, okay? Look, he did carry a lot of early Nickelodeon, but Nickelodeon has other shows too now that they don't need to just rely on SpongeBob, even though I think SpongeBob is one of the best. I don't think he's a legend. When I think legend, I think literally shows that are still going to this day that have lasted 10, 20 years. SpongeBob hasn't hit 10 years yet. Almost, I think, it hasn't hit 10 years yet. When it hits 10 years, we can talk about legend. But if it gets canceled before 10 years, nah, it hasn't made it. When I think legends, I think 10 years, I think 30, 40 seasons, well, maybe like 40, 50. I think still has a good story going, and SpongeBob already ruined that because their story is, like, their newer seasons suck compared to the original. Some of them are literally unwatchable because they're just not good. And I love SpongeBob. I've watched a lot of the episodes, so I know that the newer seasons are not as good. So they already kind of lost in that avenue. Even if they do make it past 10 years and stuff, I don't think people are going to be like, oh, it's still just as good as it was when it first started. Absolutely not. They've already ruined that at this point. And what else? A lot of their episodes have gotten really weird. Because I've seen people talk about it. Where, like, they've gotten, to say the least, different than what they usually started with. Like, they used to just start with regular, like, kid jokes, and now they're kind of going into some other, not just adult jokes, but, like, uncomfortable, questionable jokes. And this is, at the end of the day, whether you're an adult that watches it, it's still a kid show, and it's still marketed as a kid show. So it should not have stuff in there for anything that isn't for a kid to watch, which is strange, to say the least. So I need to make 5 wooden boards. I got a lot of ingots, so why not? What do I need for wooden board? I need nails. Okay, but I'm gonna make 5. I just need 1. I like it, and I think it's better than a lot more of the shows that came out around the time. I think it's better than a lot of shows we have now. I just still wouldn't call him a legend. Like, he's definitely famous. You can mention the SpongeBob to anyone, and everyone knows who he is. The orange face, just like Pokemon. Whether you know about Pokemon or not, you know what a Pikachu is. You have to. He's marketed everywhere, you know. So, you know what Pikachu is. It's kind of like that, where you might not know what the show is, you might never watch it, but you know what SpongeBob is, you know what Pikachu is. You do. And that's cool. That's a good thing. I mean, I think it opens up people to, like, the opportunity to try to find out what these things are and maybe fall in love with them like other people can. Can I still call him a global icon? I mean, you can call him whatever you want. If you like his character that much and that's what he is to you, then yes. I'm just saying, for me, like, he hasn't even hit 10 years. I'm still wondering if he will, considering the newer seasons aren't as good. I don't think the viewership of people that watch the show are as much as when it first came out either. You know? That's for a lot of shows. I don't think the people that watch Family Guy are still watching it today. Me, I love it. South Park is different. I think it's made for everyone, to be honest, especially with some of the topics, whether you like them or not, what they say in there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all different types of people watch it, and they still watch it. Because from where it started to what it is now, it also has kind of slightly, well, not slightly, but drastically changed some of the topics they have in there, which I don't personally like, but there are people out there that don't mind. So, you know, it's not just SpongeBob that's dealing with it. A lot of shows that have been going on for a while are dealing with it. And like I said, literally, that's why The Simpsons died. A lot of people just didn't like it as much as they did when it first started. And I don't blame them, because I watched, like, the last final episodes of The Simpsons, and I don't know what the hell was going on. I was like, how did we get to this point? I mean, I think the final episode, like, Homer was dead, or Marge, or someone, and then, like, Bart and Lisa were older, and I was like, ugh. I mean, I didn't like it. I was just like, this is strange. And then, not only that, like, Jesus or God was in there. I was like, what the hell is this show? Like, it's not The Simpsons anymore. It's weird. And I'm glad they ended it, because I feel like it would have gotten way weirder. And yes, I'm talking Supernatural weirder. Supernatural was such a good show, and that ended weird too, where it was like a fight between God and the devil, and what? We just went from 2 brothers literally researching myths like the Kukui and stuff like that, and Bigfoot and werewolves, vampires, zombies, to working with God to fight the devil. What? That's weird. Like, it's just weird, man. I don't know what happens to shows that drastically change like that. Like, how do you go from something that is a pretty interesting, simple premise to something that is like, dude, what the hell happened to this show? Like, that's how it was with Supernatural. Because some people were like, hey, man, I'm glad the show finally ended. It got weird. And I was like, how? So I watched the last couple episodes to get some context. I wasn't just going to watch the final one and be confused. And even then, I was still confused. I was just like, how did we end up to this point? It was still kind of cool. I'm not going to lie that. But cool doesn't make it good. It was weird. And I was just like, yeah, I much prefer the earlier seasons. And I'm glad it ended when it ended. I think they learned that, hey, man, we got to end it. It's getting weird and wacky. I'm glad they ended it where they did. Rather than get a little too over their heads and kind of ruin such a great show they had. I don't think anyone came out watching that and saying, yeah, it ruined the whole show for me. They will say they preferred the earlier seasons and they might not watch it again, but overall it was a good show. Like, I think it had, like, 11 seasons? Not bad. I didn't think they'd even get 10, to be honest. I thought, yeah, this will last for about 5 seasons. But then again, I really start to By the fifth season or the fourth season, I was like, oh, they have a lot more ideas to pull on that we might get more seasons. But if you ever told me like it's gonna get 10 seasons at least, I would be like, nah, you're crazy. No way. Um, and I haven't seen the whole series. I think I watched up to season 4. I was waiting on season 5, and I just never got around to it. And then I stopped. And then I came back when I heard it ended for like the last 3 episodes or something, and then I was confused. But I would watch it from beginning to end at some point. Who knows? That might be an idea for the Patreon. Because I like I said, I never finished it, so a lot of it is going to be new to me. And it was such a big experience for people when it first came out. A lot of people fell in love with it from the beginning, and rightfully so. It was such a good show. It was wholesome. It was two brothers, kind of like a Scooby-Doo type vibe, hunting it. And it wasn't just regular people in masks. There were actual vampires and people creating witchcraft, kind of like a Buffy Vampire Slayer thing. And it was good. And that show was another good show. Buffy the Vampire Slayer was so good. I used to watch that all the time as a young kid. Probably shouldn't have watched it as a kid, but hey, man, I was a very mature kid. It didn't bother me. And it was good. I loved it. And seeing Buffy and her friends fight vampires and whoop ass was cool. Just cool. It gave me like early ideas to get into the Van Helsing movies. It was just crazy. Reason why I see SpongeBob SquarePants, because of how long he's been around. But see, that's the thing. To consider a character or even a show as like a masterpiece, global icon, a titan, the definition of a titan is something that has been going on for a while, hasn't gotten a lot of criticism, and is still charging through hard. SpongeBob has been recently, with a lot of their new seasons, been getting criticism because they're on some weird stuff. And it, a lot of stuff that they do in there now isn't safe for kids, and it's a kid show. Like, so you can't really call it that. I would love to call it that, but they're not like they were back then, and it's unfortunately not there yet. Now, if it can go on till it's about 10 years old, maybe longer, and it can change what it's doing now with its newer seasons, and kind of go back to where it started, and doing those simple jokes for kids, and maybe adding new characters, but showing love to them, then yes, I can consider it being that. And okay, we're not going to even talk about that yet, but and he hasn't been around 10 years. I think most people start calling something a global icon when it at least hits a decade. It's not there yet. And the spin-offs, most of them are bad. I'm going to be honest. A lot of fans have watched them, and they're like, they're bad. Just stick with the original show. A great example of that is the movies. I'm a SpongeBob fan, so I've wanted to see all the movies. I've only seen the first one, and even though I want to see the others, I've heard nothing but bad stuff from them. Like, a lot of hardcore fans say the first one is good, and the ones after that just get worse and worse. Like, they still watch them because they love SpongeBob, but they're like, they get worse and worse. And I think that's the case, but because I'm a SpongeBob fan, I still want to see them. It's just sad. And I mentioned the other day in stream, because we were on a little bit of SpongeBob stuff, because apparently SpongeBob got renewed as well. We were talking about Camp Coral. And I think that was the worst show. That one I did watch a little bit of, because I liked the interesting concept they had for it. Granted, I was like, only SpongeBob and Patrick, I don't think that's good enough. And I think they did add other characters later. Point is, it was for babies. That's all it was. Because young kids that like SpongeBob, and even teenagers and adults like me that still watch SpongeBob, would never like Camp Coral. It was made for babies and toddlers. Those are the only people that are going to love it. The jokes in there, they're not funny. The way they talk, the way they act is for babies and toddlers. Those are the only people going to like it. It just wasn't good. And I think it got canceled after like 2 or 3 seasons. And that's because enough people weren't watching it. It was bad. I'm sorry, it was bad. It had an interesting idea. It could have been good. I don't know what they did to it. I wasn't in the room when they pitched certain ideas. But it was bad. It was an enjoyable experience. And a couple other spin-offs that I can't remember off the top of my head. Again, I follow people that have liked stuff like this, and they say it's bad. Just stick with the original SpongeBob show. Like, I hate to say it, but like, The numbers are there. A lot of people prefer the original show over the spin-offs. And the movies, a lot of people prefer the first one, and the other ones they were like, we'll add them to a collection as fans, but do not watch them, they're bad. Or they're not as good as the original. So temper expectations or something like that. I've heard a couple people, not a lot, say they like the second one. But after that, they're like, nah, do not watch the third one. And the new one that just came out with Ice Spice apparently was the worst one yet. So, like, literally do not. And it's weird because that was the only one I saw trailers of that I was like, it's going to be bad. Like, I still want to see it, but it's going to be bad. The new one with Ice Spice. That one, I knew from the trailers it was going to be bad. I still wanted to see it as a fan, but I 100% knew it was going to be bad. Everything I saw, all the trailers looked bad. We're going to do this boss. We're going to end it for today. I have some cleaning around the house to do. And then, what's tomorrow? We'll play some more tomorrow, I think. We're still going to do Crash, but I did want to get a head start on this for a little bit. And this is an ongoing game because they're still doing updates to it. And on my own, I'm going to do a lot of crafting. Crafting takes a lot of time in this game. I don't think a lot of people just want to see me craft a lot of stuff. I don't know about building the house. I might get a head start on my own because that does take a lot of time too. If not, I'll decide to do it for stream, but I'm not going to craft at the moment a house at the moment. So we'll have to wait on that. We're at level 13. We should be able to take this boss no problem. If I had the crossbow, it would have been better. I do not have it, but I think we are ready. I totally understand the criticism the franchise has gotten. I'm only calling SpongeBob as a character. Okay, I'll finish it after this boss fight. This boss fight is literally trying. This boss is being aggressive. It's weird. He wasn't this aggressive on PC. Jesus Christ. Guess console version is more brutal. I'm gonna kill him and then I'll finish the comment. Jesus Christ, stop jumping around. I should have brought the grenade in just to do massive damage. Literally. Okay, I'm actually gonna do Huggy Fire because this actually does do a lot of damage. I'm gonna use the full ability just to get my damage out of it. Okay. Dodge, 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 dodge. No, my health! Don't shoot me! Missed. Fox Sparks, attack! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I have to use a different Fox Sparks. He's almost done. Oh, Huggy Fire is ready on this one? I will use it. Where are you? This ability is kind of broken early game. Afterwards, I don't really use it often. Then again, I do switch this character. Or this pal. Oh no! I'm pissed. Okay, we're gonna have to do it again. I'm pissed because he was almost dead, bro. That health better carry over. He was literally almost dead. I know my mistake, though. I had better gear coming here last time. And I'm not going to craft that second gear. It's best to wait for the third one, because the second gear is not really a big difference. The third gear does upgrade a lot more of your health better. What is my main one? The 13. Okay, we're going to keep him. I hope the health carried over, but I doubt it. I'm going to let myself get some health before I go in there, so I don't get destroyed again. Okay, let's go. Okay, let me read that comment real quick. You only calling him security. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm just saying, like me personally, I can't call him that. He hasn't earned that name yet, to be honest. But if you think he has, then by all means. It's at the end of the day, it's what you think, obviously. You know, we have two different opinions. I don't think he's really an icon yet. You seem to think like, oh, he's there yet. And that's fine. I think he needs more time. You can't like I'll give you a perfect two perfectly good examples of icons. And that's because they're still going today. And even though they have misses here and there, a lot of people still enjoy it, whether they make a game of it, whether they make a show of it, they enjoy it. They're there. And even if it's bad, they'll be like, yeah, it's bad. But they're still there for the next one. Pokemon. Pokemon is a great example of a game and a movie and a book and a TV series that has had so many good things and so many bad things. More good than bad. And guess what? It's still going. They still have ideas. Surprisingly, I never thought they would have so many ideas. I thought they would run out at some point, but they still got ideas. And they do, when they put care into it, they make a great product. And they're like, 30 years almost of Pokemon? Yeah, that's an icon. 30 years, still kicking, still making new movies, still making new shows, still making new games, still making a ton of money, and fans still love it. There's not a point where people are like, yeah, it's old, like, we grew out of it. No, people still love it. Oh, and they have Pokemon cards. So their card game, too, a very successful one. Don't count the scalpers, but very successful one. Yeah, that's an icon. Yu-Gi-Oh! Same thing. Card show, movies, people still love it. That's an icon. You know, Dragon Ball. I think that's over 30 years. Naruto, though Naruto's like 25, but still 25. Those are icons. SpongeBob isn't even 10 year yet, so I can't call it an icon. But if you think it's there, then that's your opinion. Obviously, everyone has an opinion, right? I just don't think it's there yet. But I will not deny that I love the show. I think it has a lot of memorable characters and memorable episodes. I do believe they try with their spin-offs and movies. I just don't think they try enough. But I do believe that they try. And I think they do want to make a good experience. I just don't think they really know when they do these spin-offs or something like that exactly what they want to go for. I think they have an idea. But I think at the end of the day, it falls apart at the end, which is just unfortunate to see. I don't, hold on. I'm going to have to drop him. I'm sorry. I'm going to die. I'm going to have to hide somewhere. I'm low health. I mean, he's almost dead, man. I just need to grab him for the Huggy Fire and do one burst of Huggy Fire to do a lot of damage. Like, honestly, did Patrick need his own show? No. Absolutely not. No. And I'm going to be honest, his character sometimes isn't an enjoyable character. Like, I don't really like shows that make dumb characters just to have the main character smarter than them and make fun of them. I don't like that. And SpongeBob is constantly making fun of how stupid Patrick is. I don't like that. I don't like that. I do not. But I do like Patrick. I just don't think he's good enough for his own show. Neither is Sandy. Now, I wouldn't mind a Plankton show. Then again, they don't need it because they made a movie. So the movie kind of was an answer to that. I would love... look, here's an idea. I don't know if they've done it yet, but here's an idea. A Mr. Krabs show. Showing young Mr. Krabs... Now, they have to do this right for it to be good. Showing young Mr. Krabs... going from, I don't know, poor or whatever he was before, to making enough money to build the Krusty Krab. Find the secret formula. If they wanted to keep it a secret still, they could show it off screen. I found the ingredient, whatever. And talking about, he's going to make a restaurant, building it, coming up with the Krabby Patty thing. All this stuff. The origin of Mr. Krabs, the origin of the Krusty Krab, the Krabby Patty. What happened with his wife, his daughter Pearl, all this stuff. And if they do it right, it'll be good. I think a lot of people will watch it. That premise is enough to get me in. If they do it right. They have to do it right. Oh, greeting, traveler. Where did you get to? You defeated Zoe, the boss of the Rain Syndicate, in her own tower? How incredibly bold of you. And here I thought you merely went to talk to her. I see. So she was the one who provoked the fight. Oh, beg pardon, traveler, but that item you hold in your hand, she dropped it in her retreat. So you brought it with you. I see. Even if you defeated her in a battle to steal her belongings, no, never mind. Never mind me. So suffice it to say you weren't able to talk with her, but that spear you hold in your hand, I believe it's a key spear. I heard about it a long while ago from my late grandfather who used to study ancient civilizations. He told me about relics of those ancient civilizations called key spears hidden within soaring towers, and how POW spears were created by analyzing and repurposing parts of key spear technology. Zoe would, of course, be the one to ask for more details about it, but, well, perhaps give her a little time. I'm not exactly sure what kind of person she is, but maybe she'll be more approachable after cooling down. Okay, well, we do need to go talk to her. And we're going to do that, and then we'll probably stop. Let me see. That is the one criticism I have for the main show, is why make SpongeBob sometimes as dumb as Patrick, because he's Patrick's friend. That's why. I mean, there's a reason they're friends, and it's not because, they like a lot of similar stuff. It's because both, like, Patrick is really dumb, and SpongeBob is slow at times. That's why. When he's supposed to be more intelligent, he's not supposed to be. Like, he is intelligent than Patrick, for sure, in a lot of ways, but he is also just as dumb sometimes as Patrick. And that's why they're close friends. If SpongeBob was so goddamn smart, Patrick would hate being around him. He'd feel stupid. Like, there are people out there like that. Like, I mentioned on stream before, once. I had a friend that was, like, extremely smart. Like, he knew everything. I'm not kidding, and I hate to admit it, but he did. To the point where it was so annoying. We would just be trying to hang out, talk about regular stuff, comics, games, just what normal kids do. And his normal fun wasn't talking about that. It was bringing up, oh, did you know that Elon Musk, I'm giving an example, but like some rich person that no one knows or no one cares about, he's building a new skyline. I don't care. Literally, we would all say that. We don't care. How is that cool or interesting? And he's like, well, it's another cool structure to the world. No, it's for rich people. It's not cool. His entertainment and fun, and this is why, like me, I kind of fell out with him, because every time I was around talking with my friends, he would act smarter than me, and it made everyone in the group around us feel stupid, and we hated it. We'd be like, why does he have to ruin our fun? Like, cause we'd talk about something, like a game or something, and he'd come in and he'd be like, actually, it's this or something. Like, he was one of those guys, and he was right. But we didn't need to know that. It ruined the fun after that. Or we, like, the idea of knowing how something was made or something like that was cool to us. It was what intrigued us, and he'd come in and he'd ruin it. Like, literally, because he just couldn't turn off the brain and just talk regular fun stuff. Like, he was always talking nerdy, smart stuff about weather and all this stuff, like new structures being built. More new rich people, and nobody cared. Nobody cares like that. It was annoying. And my mom hated having him around. She's like, he makes us all feel dumb and stupid. He looks like a genius compared to us. And I'm like, yeah. And he liked coming around. He liked hanging with us and stuff like that. He liked my family, but we just hated how stupid he made us feel. So we're like, my mom asked me, can you please just not bring him around anymore? We can't take it. And I don't blame her. I hated hanging around with him. He would make me feel so stupid. So yeah, Patrick would hate it. And SpongeBob is not that smart. So that's why they're friends, because they have some dumb things that they're both dumb in. I was just about to go looking for you, and yet you here come waltzing up on me. After what you pulled last time, wait, is that my key spear? I thought I lost it. You had it the whole time. I'm going to be very interactive with it. You think that it's okay to beat someone down and steal their stuff? Huh, whatever. Just keep it. So yeah, it's a key spear. My father told me long ago that the 8 towers around the islands, each one had one sealed away inside. He also said that only those with power should wield them. I still believe that. That's why you should keep it, since you challenged me for it. Huh? You didn't come to challenge me? You just wanted to talk? What? Why didn't you say something sooner? Fine. The fact is, you ended up beating me, so I'm letting you keep the key spear. But that doesn't mean I think you're worthy of it or anything. I'm just putting faith in my father's judgment. Okay, you got what you came for, so get out of here. What else could you possibly need? I like her character like design, the outfit, the colors. I like the purple and the pink and the black. It's kind of nice. I don't really know what exactly the key spheres are. I do remember my father telling me all sorts of complicated stuff about them, though. Like them originally being parts of something and being used to seal something away. Well, there are 7 others, so maybe you'll find out more if you collect all 8 of them. Well, what's that look on your face? Stop looking at me with a look of vague disappointment. For a pal tamer, you really are a pain, you know that? Just get out of here already. Damn. I leveled up to an 18. That's nice. We almost did a 20 in one video. I wonder, do we... Oh, we do. Okay, cool. On my own, I need to do this. We're going to do the PAL condenser. I'm going to do this as well, and I'm going to do this. This is how I'm going to make my PAL stronger. So I'm going to try to do all 3 of these on my own. The grappling gun, the incubator, all this. And some of this other stuff I'm going to build as well, like the Mega Glider. But these are important for our base and stuff. So I'm going to try to do them on my own. I got another point, so let's put it into attack. But yeah. That makes sense? Yeah, exactly. I mean, he's supposed to be a little bit smarter than Patrick, I guess, and he is in certain stuff. Like when it comes to cooking and stuff, he's way smarter. We saw Patrick in the Mr. and I want to call him the Krabby Patty. We saw him in what is the restaurant called again? God damn it, I'm drawing a blank. What is the SpongeBob restaurant called again? Babe, what is the SpongeBob restaurant called again? Yeah. The Krusty Krab. I kept wanting to say Krabby Patties and Mr. Krab, which neither were correct answers. But we saw him when he had to work sometimes in a couple episodes in the Krusty Krab. He didn't even know what he was doing. He literally burned himself multiple times. And he would constantly ask SpongeBob, what is this for? Like, not just the like the stove, but the ingredients. He's like, what are these for? What am I supposed to do with these? Are you serious? You don't even have to be a cook to know that. Like, that just proves how stupid Patrick was. And even SpongeBob knew what to do. And he explained it in a very smart way. So, technically, he is still smarter than Patrick in a lot of ways. But in other ways, they bond because they're dumb in both ways. Like, they're both nerds over, what's that ice cream restaurant they go to where they get the sundaes? The Goofy Goober thing. Yeah. They love it. They're nerds over it. It's like their Comic-Con or whatever, I guess. And they both act like nerds there. SpongeBob is smarter. He should be technically more mature. But guess what? When it comes down to it, he brings out his kid side and he acts just as stupid as Patrick. Because there are moments where, yes, he's just like Patrick. But Patrick is just dumb all the time. That's the difference. So, we eat a fruit, give a couple to my pal. And I think we're going to call it there. So, as far as I know, I'm not going to create a house yet between now and tomorrow. I am going to try to build a couple things. These 2 being the biggest important. And I am going to fuse a lot of my pals. So this, and to do this, I need ancient parts. That's the biggest thing. And I get those from doing some of these, like, side things. Bosses. Completing these sometimes will give you them. Doing the dungeons and the bosses are the best way to get those parts. So I'm going to have to do those on my own. Just fine. I'm going to try to craft the Mega Shield. I need extra parts for that. And I'm going to try to craft the Mega Glider, which is important. The grapple gun. I'm still waiting on another... I guess I could do the crossbow until we get the other crossbow thing. In fact, I'll do that right now because that is important. And then by the time we come back tomorrow, I'll have more pals caught. I'll have more of the map open up. We'll have more stuff that we built. We'll probably have a couple more levels on our base and stuff like that. I'll have a lot more supplies, food, stuff like that. So that is good. Where is the crossbow? Give me that. But yeah. We got a good start on the story. We did do our first boss. Those 8 bosses. That's basically our main goal. Just like Pokemon. It basically, the Syndicate's bases are like substitutes for gym battles in Pokemon because you have to fight the person in there with their pal. Except they only have one, which is strange. I don't know if we go higher if they have two. So that's cool. We're gonna get rid of the bow for the crossbow. Crossbow's gonna do more damage. I don't know when we're gonna get a blueprint for it, which is why I just caved and just decided to make it now because I haven't been able to find a blueprint for it yet, and I don't want to wait any longer because it's gonna do a lot more damage. Let's move this off. Let's put it in the box. Something with this. What was the question? I guess that's why him and Sandy got along. Yeah, because he's smart like Sandy too. Not as smart as her. Because he's around Sandy, he does act more intelligent around Sandy. Because they're both the same way, right? And I mean, this is just a theory, but I think he does sometimes act purposely stupid around Patrick to not make Patrick feel so bad. Because, like I said, there are a lot of moments where he's clearly smarter than Patrick. I just don't think he wants to make him feel bad because he is his best friend. So sometimes he acts dumb as well, which, I mean, makes sense, obviously. It's your friend. Why would you want to hurt his feelings? Like, obviously. Yeah. Oh, also, we got to work on the spear workbench, so I'm going to work on doing that on my own as well. So, yeah, lot to do by between now and tomorrow. And if we don't do it all, we'll just do it tomorrow. But, yeah. What do you think of what I said? I do agree with it, yes. Because like you said, with Sandy, he does act smarter because, yeah, he is. He has that knowledge. And obviously Sandy's not stupid, so he's not going to act stupid around her. So, yeah, it makes sense, 100%. But, yeah, there was, I guess, being around Sandy, he can be more intelligent. Yes and no. Well, yeah, he can because Sandy is intelligent. But I don't think he acts dumb around Patrick all the time. Like, on purpose. I think he just genuinely is, depending on the subject, just as stupid on the subject like Patrick. But I do think sometimes he does do it on purpose to not make his friend feel bad. Whereas with Sandy, he doesn't have to act smart. He just is. So he's just, he's just being normal with her. Now, sometimes some stuff will happen and maybe he wants to cheer her up or something. So he'll act stupid. But other than that, like, genuinely, him and her on a normal conversation, they're just acting normal. Right? So, but yeah, SpongeBob is a good show. I like it. I haven't really made it to all the newer seasons, but I know they're worse than what they are. I've seen clips and stuff, and it's just like, it's sad. Like, you think sometimes a show that's been going on for so long gets better, but it went the other way direction and got worse, which is just unfortunate. Ooh, I do want... How much? I'll take it. Only 161? Where are you going, my guy? You're running away? I bought the PAL from you. Don't run away from me. Oh, I clicked don't recruit. I meant recruit. How many more can I buy? How many more do you have, bro? Do you have another one? Hold on. Do you have another one? I want another one. Hello? Can I talk to you? Oh, no. I already bought the only one he had. Damn. Well, that's a rare one. I don't think I've seen that one. Not even on my PC playthrough. That's crazy. Yeah, random events like that will happen. But yeah, we're going to wrap it up today. And I'm going to definitely do a lot. I do feel Family Guy had a far worse drop-off in quality than SpongeBob. I haven't seen all of the Family Guy episodes. I have up to season 23. I will say, based off of some of the stuff I've heard, it does fall in the box of SpongeBob, though, where it's not as good as it used to be. I can't say until I've seen it, but I will say, based off of everything I've heard between both fan bases, I don't think it's fallen off worse than SpongeBob. Either it's about the same, from both sides I've heard, about the same, or at least it is a little bit more enjoyable to watch. A little bit, which is not a lot, unfortunately, but I think a lot more people would still watch Family Guy than some of the SpongeBob. This is me just going off of what I've heard from a lot of the fan base for SpongeBob and Family Guy, though. because there are a lot of people still saying Family Guy should be done. Probably the same people that watch Simpsons, and Simpsons finally eventually ended, so they were happy. And the SpongeBob people, where they're like, hey, they had a lot of bad movies and spin-offs. Maybe the show is time to end. Not like hating on it, but just saying like, hey, we want it to end on a good note, not a bad note. Kind of like you live long enough to see yourself becoming the villain, that kind of thing. But who knows? We'll have to wait. I mean, they got renewed, both shows, so we'll see. We'll see that it'll stand the test of time. Because another show that has kind of fallen off compared to how it used to be is South Park. So we'll see. Two different shows though. One of them is adult comedy humor, and the other one's made for kids. So two different shows. But nice chats as usual. I appreciate the talk for anyone who joined. We decently long stream. We're barely scratching the surface though. But decently long stream. More to come tomorrow, and then we will do Crash at some point as well. Stay tuned for that. I'm going to try to do some upgrades and stuff of my own before we come back tomorrow. And wherever you are, whether it's morning or night, hope you guys are having a good day or night. And yeah, all that being said, thank you for watching. Stay tuned for some more Palworld, some Crash Bandicoot later on this week, and I'll see you tomorrow with more Palworld. Have a good night, good day, peace.